ugly cover. Well, not
They're
ugly,
really
but
ugly.
like the very I don't know, this one.
Yeah, I was like, if I were to ever get physical copies of it, I don't even know if they have like each of those for sale physically, or if it's just this bind up.
I have no idea. I have not looked to try to buy it, so.
You're like, I could care less. I don't really want to know. But I just love this because I know I've said it many a times, but it just gives me like hardcore Twilight vibes.
My sister messaged me and she's like, this looks exactly like Twilight. I was like, yep, it definitely does.
Literally. But I have my coffee with me. I'm prepared. I went freaking grocery shopping yesterday just for like snacks and coffee and energy drinks.
I have, so I don't really like coffee, but if I drink coffee, it has to be cold brew. So I have like a bottle of cold brew, and then I have like soda, and then I have just snacks here. So should be good. I haven't had anything to drink yet. I was like, maybe I'll just like let myself wake up a little bit so that I'm not fully relying on the caffeine or something. Also, ignore the fact that my ottoman is up there.
I didn't even notice it until you said it. So
I forgot it was up there until Nova ran over there and she tried to jump up. So
now it's all I'm looking at. I'm literally staring at it now.
here, you want to see it? You want to see it more? Oh. You can see Nova. Oh,
Nova! Cute. Yeah, my cats were not happy with me for waking up this morning. They were like, "What are you doing?" Like, yeah. But I got up super early, or like earlier than I should have. My alarm was at 6:30, and then I was like, because I wanted to get up and like get a cup of coffee, maybe make breakfast, but I don't really eat this early anyway, so I'm like,
I don't either. Yeah,
I don't even get hungry until like later on, so I'm like, girl, what are you doing?
I haven't been eating until like 2, but I haven't been getting up until 11. So
this is sleeping in for me though for a work day. Like if this was a day of the week and not Saturday,
yeah,
that's how I had to think of it last night. I was like, I get to sleep in tomorrow. But yeah, it still didn't really work. But I also didn't want to wake up like 2 minutes before and be like, hey guys, what's going on?
That's why you are running this one and I am not.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Good morning.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that all these people are here because I know you all are in the US.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know what coast for everyone, but I know US.
I know Sherry's on the East Coast. I know Hannah is. Kiki's in Central Time. That's all I know.
You're like,
I don't know everybody's time.
Yeah, I know. You're like, I have it all written down. No, but Hannah, I hope you're feeling better today.
Yeah.
I'm excited to get some reading done today. Me too. I'm excited to read this much in 24 hours. But 5 more books towards your reading goal, so you know.
Yeah, true.
I'm EST. Portugal for me.
Wow.
See, you were incorrect. I know you didn't say like specifically each person, but imagine if yesterday, let me just put this out there. I was thinking about this all day yesterday. I was like, that would be so funny, but also not funny if you and I like got in a fight, you know, like the days leading up to this, and we already have it all planned. So it'd just be like we're sitting here fuming for 24 hours together, just being like, we have to be here. We can't just cancel it. So we're just like,
oh my god,
it'd be so freaking funny. I was thinking about that literally all day yesterday.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
It's only 6 here. 6 a.m.
Yeah.
here?
No, I am.
Okay. It's 8 a.m. here, so it's not super early, especially with having a kid. Makes sense. I am. Hubby is not, though. Oh no. Good morning. It's 9 a.m. in Brazil. Love to see it. Have you guys read Mindfuck at all? I'm currently at the start of book 3. Definitely want to finish the rest of the series today, plus 2 other books. I have maybe a few chapters of each left.
No, I have not started this. I have it on my Kindle. At least I pre-downloaded it.
I've read the first one, and I gave it like a 3-star the first time around, but I think it was like wrong place, wrong time, and I was kind of rushing through it. I mean, not that today's gonna be any better for like taking my time, but yeah, I think I'll like it more the second time around. But like as far as the rest of the books in the series go, I have no predictions, even what I think I'm gonna like. Hey, good morning. I have to work a half day and then I'll be reading with you guys. Yay. Sarah, your brain is as random as mine. I was just like, this is a reality.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like we don't get into fights with people
Yeah,
when so early, so
I think specifically it's reality for us because we're so up and down. We're in such a toxic relationship. The Mindfuck series was so good, I couldn't put it down. Yes. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Like, nobody has read every single book and was like, that was trash. I mean, I'm sure people wouldn't even finish the series if they didn't like the first 2, but they are so short, so I guess people would just give the other ones a chance.
yeah.
Do you have predictions on what you think you're gonna give them?
I'm probably feeling maybe 3 stars. I feel like the experience might add to my enjoyment of it.
Mm-hmm.
But also I think this is only my second dark romance.
Mm.
I feel like, well, I don't even know if the first one really counts.
What was it?
Dark Lover by J.R. Ward, the vampire one.
That counts.
Okay, so yeah, I read just the first one in that series.
That's like a very not you book.
Yeah, it was for a video where I was reading vampire books in 3 different genres.
Oh, yeah. When you said that, I was expecting you to be like, oh yeah, something by H.D. Carlton or something by Sophie Lark, and then you're like, no. Dark Lover by
I know, it's so random.
I gave book 1 3 stars as well. Same for book 2. Yeah, it would suck if we both just kind of low-key hated the first 2 and we're like, well, gotta continue.
Yeah, that's okay.
Reading Culty but Mindfuck series is definitely on my TBR, so excited to hear y'all's thoughts. Yes, we're not gonna really like spoil anything, so anyone who's here or pops in throughout the day, we're not gonna be like, oh, can you believe so and so died or whatever. Like, we'll probably talk about it with our minds, just like this thing just happened. But you can read whatever you want while you're here. I'm still in bed, lol.
I debated starting from my bed. I really did.
I kind of thought you would.
Yeah, I had my laptop in my bedroom. I was like, no, I'm just going to get up because I just need to do it.
You don't want to be tempted to fall back asleep. Like,
I know, because I was like, I could just go back to sleep on the first sprint.
take a little nap.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, I'm halfway through book 1, and you're like, same. Me too. I might read the 4th and 5th book today, lol. I still have only read the first 3. Did you like them? Did you love them? Do you feel lukewarm about them? OMG, I love Dark Lover. Interesting. I've always seen these covers, like every J.R. Ward cover, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine, I guess, but, not really my thing.
Yeah. Would never predict it to be.
No.
Also, do you like my background?
Yeah. I was like, maybe I should have a slightly different one than mine.
Well, I was gonna make it fully just like the background I had for all the promo and stuff, the black
Yeah.
satin sheets, and I tried it and it didn't really look that good.
Mm,
And then I was gonna try the one I did for the dark romance readathon, which was like the black roses, but I kind of liked the pop of color in the background.
yeah.
I just looked up black and red aesthetic, and this was what came up. I did not make this collage.
I was like, that's a lot of effort, but
No. I liked but never felt the need to continue. Interesting. Well, we're going to be continuing today, so wish us luck.
I feel like I've never seen. I mean, I've seen people read this, but like I've seen other people read different series like Zodiac Academy and become obsessed with it. I feel
Mm-hmm.
like I haven't seen anyone like hardcore obsessed with this series. I've seen people like it, but not like make it their
Yeah.
personality.
I was just about to say the same thing. Like, no one's made it their personality. But I
Mm-hmm.
guess, I mean, Zodiac Academy is kind of different because it's like a fantasy world, and so it's more escapism, where this is literally set in the real world. But I guess, like, there definitely are a bunch of romance series that people become obsessed with. But, like, now that I'm thinking about it, it is all, like, fantasy romance mainly.
Mm.
Because, like, I love There Are No Saints and There Is No Devil, but like it can't be my whole personality because like what about it can be my personality? I don't know. Because like when you have something like Zodiac Academy, you're like, oh, I'm in this professor's class or whatever,
Mm.
because it's so much more imaginative, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. Did you like that?
What?
Zodiac Academy?
I haven't read it
Oh,
yet.
you didn't start it?
I started it, I got to like chapter 3, and then I was having a rough go of it. So I was like, I'm gonna put
Mm.
this down for now. I debated getting the audiobook for the first one, and then I was like, no, you're gonna save that one audible credit for like later on in the series when you just like need to start wrapping it up. So,
Yeah.
and the books get bigger as you go along, so I don't want to waste it on the
Mm.
shortest one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Oh,
I knew you guys were starting the buddy read, and then Michelle said you didn't start it on that day, but for some reason I thought you still started it or read more of it. But
yeah, I'm
I
still like
also,
in it, and I don't know how far she is. She's definitely further than me, but
I don't know, because she just like read all of Needless Street, so
mm.
I'm not sure if she read any more
She
yet.
probably put it down because I put it down.
Yeah.
Still need to read more of There Is No Devil. Love how she incorporates music in her chapters. Same. I listen to the music as I'm reading, and it just adds to the experience.
Hmm.
I only read the first book, can't remember what I rated it, but I still remember it, which is surprising. I think I'm on chapter 12, much further than me. All right, let us jump into our first sprinty sprint. I will see you all in 45 minutes.
I'm turning my camera off for this one, but I'm not going to sleep.
Okay. Hello. How did we do?
I'm 38% in. So this says nope, not chapter 53, page 53. I think it's chapter 8.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. I'm in chapter 9, so we're pretty much around the same place. I'm on page 65.
Okay. Yeah, I decided I should probably make food, even though I am not normally awake at this time to eat. So I had Alexa reading it to me for most of it.
How was that?
It's honestly not bad. They've improved it a lot recently, and like I feel like it's weird whenever there's like sex scenes and stuff, but just for stuff that's happening now, it's not bad.
Yeah.
She actually, instead of saying croissant, she says like croissant, like and then you laugh.
I've tried the whole like letting it read it to me, but there's just something about it, like with the page breaks, that it will like
Yeah.
end on a certain word and then it just like pauses and then it'll start. It just really bothers me, but in a pinch, like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't plan on like doing that primarily throughout the day, but I was like, I feel like during the first sprint, I need to just like do some things and move around. So I did that. It was also funny because like whenever they're texting, it says like me and then Logan or whatever, and it reads ME every time. And I'm like, so like some odd things, but yeah, but generally it's like it's not bad. I've been listening to like Alexa read it to me for like it's been years now, and it's way better than it used to be.
Nice. Yeah, I know they have like a lot of different like voices now, whereas before it was just the one like Siri voice, and then
Yeah, even that has improved. So yeah, it's not going to be the whole day, but every once in a while I'll probably listen to it.
There was only one part so far that I like cringed when they said the goods. I was like, absolutely not. But everything else was fine. I mean, it's not like bad writing or anything.
No, it reminds me of, well, I don't know if that's a spoiler. I don't think it's a spoiler. The one by John Mars has like a kind of relationship like this.
Yeah, that's not a spoiler.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so, because it's like at the very beginning,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like giving me those vibes. But obviously, this is more in depth because there's multiple characters in that.
Yeah. Good afternoon, all as always. Hello, Kay. Hello, just join. I'm a little bit ill today, but hopefully I can get some reading done. Oh no, hope you feel better. Hello, good morning. At least for me, I won't be reading this series, but hoping to get some reading done anyways. You shall. We will be here literally all day. We will take a couple of breaks, but yeah, like longer than breaks in between sprints, like game breaks. We've got things planned. I'll be back later in the morning to join you guys off to the gym right now. Have fun. You're probably gone by now. Good morning, everyone. Just got home from my walk and ready to read. How's everyone doing so far? Good.
I'm here.
I literally have my eye drops next to me in case I get like of looking at my screen, you know, and then I can just like, stop a minute.
I love that. That is so funny.
And when I do it, like, I'm gonna be here with the camera on. Like, I'll just be.
That is so funny.
But yeah, the first couple of pages, though, I was definitely like reading the same line a couple of times because my brain fully hadn't woken up yet. So I was like, wait, what's happening?
Yeah. I do want to know what the obsession with Albert Einstein is, though.
Like, yes, I was gonna.
Why? Honestly, that's my main issue. Like, why does every chapter start with an Albert Einstein quote?
Yeah, I don't even like fully read the quote. I just see that there's an Albert Einstein quote, and I'm like, okay, but why? Like, why are we doing this? It just seems like very random for this book to have good old Albert, just like at the beginning of each chapter.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
It
really
takes
weird.
me out of it. Good morning. Excited for all day sprints. I'm not reading Mindfuck, but ready to get some reading done. Yes. Good morning. I am just starting to get woken up. Same.
Yeah, I was saying me too.
I finished my first coffee and now I need to make another one. But like I feel like I should probably have a water in between.
Yeah.
But like usually I have like 3 cups of coffee and then a water. So like
But
should I do what I normally do?
do you normally drink coffee throughout the whole day though?
I mean, not at work because I can't like get coffee, but I'll have a coffee in the morning and then I drink like Powerade Zero throughout the day, which somebody came from my neck the other day at work. They were like, Powerade Zero? What? That's like literally water. It's not Powerade. And I was like, oh my gosh. The blue one, it tastes really good.
I love the blue like Gatorade too. Like,
yeah,
delicious.
Do you like Powerade better or Gatorade?
I don't drink either very often, so I don't know. I haven't like really compared them.
You're like, it's too early to be choosing my favorite drink brand. She's tired, but she's here. Hello. Good morning, all day sprints. Let's go. Exactly. Good morning, Sarah, Lexi, and Bowser.
Yeah, here's a little puddle over there. Also, Nova's up there.
Cute.
That way.
You just see like, ah.
I know.
Like a halo. Also, I see you moved your ottoman.
I wanted to lean against it. I moved to the table this was on. I had it up like a couple days ago, and then Nova kept sitting on top of it. So I was like, well, I'll just leave it there. So I finally moved it.
What do you mean all day sprints? So we will be here for the next 24 hours. You know how like 24-hour readathons happen and then maybe they'll go live for a couple of hours during the 24 hours? Well, we're going to be live the entire 24 hours of the 24-hour readathon. So we'll be here on my channel till 7 p.m. And then we'll be switching over to Lexi's channel at like 7 p.m. till 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Yeah, but everyone should be able to just stay here and it'll just switch it to my account.
Yeah. Yeah, I did try to do I did do the redirect thing at the end, so it'll say like if you have autoplay on, it'll just like autoplay it. It'll come up as like the next video starting in blah blah blah. So it should just lead you right to it, but if you want to just have another tab open for Lexi's, then you can do that. I read 100 pages in 40 minutes. Amazing. That is a lot.
Yeah.
Intensity by Dean Koontz is one of the greatest books I have ever had the pleasure of reading. I was going to say I have this one, but I have Velocity, not Intensity. They're very similar in title. I loved that book. Ooh. Hello, lovelies. Just joined. I'm so excited, even though I may not be able to read a ton today. That is a-okay. I got to 11% of my ebook. Nice. Oh, what are you reading, by the way? Hello, just joined. Hello. Didn't read Shopping on Pango. I rated the first book 4 stars on Goodreads when I read it last April, but I was rounding up for half stars back then. It was probably more like 3.5. Fair enough. Good morning, going back to sleep, but I thought I would check in. Finish the first book and halfway through the second. It explains it in the second book about Albert Einstein. Okay.
I was like, this is the most random choice if no one's going to talk about it.
But like, why not the first book? Like, give us something. Don't just throw it in there and be like, this is very normal.
Or start using the quotes in the second one, like if you're going to explain it in the second one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I guess she's just like, he, keep guessing. Just returned home from my evening walk and about to start Pride and Prejudice. Nice. Have you read this, Lexi?
Yep.
I feel like everyone has. I mean, it's like required reading in a lot of schools, but
I didn't read it in school. I read it like I think it was 2 years ago, maybe 3 at this point.
you read
I
it for fun?
personally, I thought it was quite boring.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Not at all. But I had to read it for school, so I don't know if that like also put a damper on it, but
No, I read it as an adult, like with my own time, and I had the audiobook too, and I still was like, why? Why?
I
My
know Christine from the Roomies Digest, like that's one of her favorite books of all time. And I'm like,
I
can't
just don't
relate.
I don't understand the hype. Like I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm just too dumb and that's fine, but like I don't get it.
It's like the OG enemies to lovers, is what everyone says.
Like, is it though?
But like the movie, I know there's different movies, but the one with Keira Knightley is like the one everyone swoons over. And yeah, the hand scene where he's like,
I feel like it would be better for me as a movie. I haven't
yeah.
seen it, but like reading it, very boring to me. But I feel like the movie would be okay.
Yeah, I think you should watch the movie with Keira Knightley specifically. They have like mini series and stuff of it too, but I'm like, I've only seen the Keira Knightley movie.
Yeah.
And it's got great reviews. What time is it for you? It is currently 8:12 a.m. for both of us. You get really nice morning light in that window, Lexi. LOL. Very nice spot for the cat first.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna come down here and there's gonna be great lighting, and I was like, the sun doesn't come out until like at least 8 a.m. So I still have my ring light on, but once it gets bright outside.
No, yeah. I mean, like in theory, I probably should be facing that way, but there's a table here, so.
Good morning, the potato. I watched Books and Lala's new video. Ooh.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but I had to skip through and see if she liked The Last Housewife. So,
What is the video?
it's another one of the third times a charm. So this one, it was books that she had given authors, I think previously both 5 stars. So she was trying to see if the third book would be 5 stars to make them like a new like favorite author.
I feel like I don't read too many books by one author. Like there are a few that I feel like I've read a ton of their books, but most authors I read one and then I just go on to the next book.
Yeah, I read a lot of what's like being currently published. So I don't usually read a lot of like backlist stuff unless I really, really like the author.
Yeah. I'm still reading Golden Locks from last week that I was supposed to start but didn't actually start reading it until now. Well, now you're 11% in, so. I also have 1,000 Boy Kisses physically that I'll read physically when the sun is up and I have to get out of bed. I read that for a 24-hour readathon one time and I was just sobbing my eyes out from like page 10, I think. I rewatched my vlog where I read that. I mean, it's weird to like look at yourself, but I was just like, what was I reading a year ago? And I go back and it's literally just me sobbing like I'm only on page 10.
Those videos are so funny. Like my favorite is the one where you're like sitting and sobbing but highlighting. Like
because normal people, me reading.
Yeah. It's so funny. I love it. I love the
me as a person.
I know, but it's like so opposite of like how I read that it's just like I love it.
So opposite because I'm crying, first of all, and then opposite because of the annotating.
Yes.
I like Jane Austen movies, LOL. The only one I've seen is Pride and Prejudice. I like the BBC Pride and Prejudice, not the Keira Knightley one. Ooh, Colin Firth is everything. Ooh, I love Colin Firth, though.
I don't even know who that is.
Yes. I rated the first book 3 stars, but I'm excited to finally continue the series. I'm afraid to watch Kayla's video. I saw The Last Housewife in the thumbnail, and I don't know if I can handle it if she hated it.
That's why I like just haven't had time to watch the whole thing, but I needed to know as well. So I just popped into the end.
I'm on page 130 and I'm literally so sad. It doesn't get any better. It's all I have to say. All right, let's hop into our next sprint. See you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. So, like, I finished the book.
You did. I'm on. It says I have 35 minutes left. I was like spacing out a little bit every once in a while. I was like, no, focus.
I was like, and damn, the next sprint is supposed to be an hour. So I'm like, do I start the next one?
You could probably finish the next one in an hour.
Well, I think the next one's how much?
It's the shortest.
Oh, yeah. Because this one is 123 and it's the second shortest.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next one, I put little tabs to like show me where they end and begin. The next one ends on page 235. So whatever one math. I'm not doing that today. No thanks.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, it's not that much. I don't know. I still think I'm gonna give it 3 stars though. I did like it better the second time around.
That's good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but like, I'm not loving it.
Which part are you at?
They're at his house.
Okay.
Like, she just read something.
Yeah. I don't know. I like their dynamic so far. I mean, it's definitely very insta-lovey, but like what else can you expect from this? And like with them being so short, I mean,
yeah,
it only makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not mad about anything.
Even the sexual relations.
I kind of skim. I'm like, it's too early for this.
It's never too early. What do you mean?
It's not like there are some that I read and I'm like, oh, this is no.
Yeah.
This is fine.
It's not like extensive.
Yeah.
It happens and it's kind of like wham bam, thank you, ma'am, you know?
Yeah.
I am lurking right now, but laughing because you're doing reading sprints and I'm about to start a spin class called Sprint. I've wanted to try a spin class, but I'm like, being in public, it's a no from me. Just in general, but like working out in public, I'm like, I don't want people to watch me.
Yeah. You could sit in the back.
I could.
Get a bike in the back.
I feel like everyone goes for the back though, unless you're one of those ones that comes in like every single day and you're like, I am the greatest.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to a spin class.
I've thought about getting like a Peloton, but I'm like, it's a lot of money and I don't know if I would use it.
Yeah, Michelle likes hers.
I guess if I got one, then it'd be like, okay, you actually have to use it because that was an investment.
Yeah, they're expensive, but everyone that has one seems to love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like Cody Briggs, I watched him on Dancing with the Stars, and he's a instructor for Peloton, and he's like in everything Peloton related. And he was actually in a Gatorade commercial recently. And I'm like, you go, Cody. But I see him all over my reels on Instagram because he's like very pumped up during class and just says the wackiest shit. It's so funny. Good morning, just woke up and joined. Good morning. I have to work 8:30 to 5 today, but hopefully we'll stop in along the day with you guys to read a little. Yes, we will be here once you are off work. Just having my first coffee of the day. I did make another coffee, but like after this one, I'm gonna have a water. Just wrote the first chapter of my novel within this whole sprint. It's written in the most poetic prose. I love it. Amazing. Hello, Rye. Don't know how many pages I read since I'm reading House of Leaves, and this book is confusion. But I'm enjoying my time. This book keeps tugging at my heartstrings. Have you read that?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Mostly. I hated Johnny. I was like, shut up. So like towards the end, I started like either skimming or completely skipping his stuff because I did not care.
I started reading it and I was annotating it, and I think I got like 25 pages in, and I just put it down and never picked it back up.
It took me so long to read it.
Yeah, I bet.
I know Katrina loves it, but cannot relate. I gave it 3 stars. I think so there's the house situation, and I loved that, but then there's like all the academic like commentary and then just like this weird stuff with this dumb guy and like didn't like that. So
Yeah. I don't know. I still plan on reading it, and I think I'll really love it, but it's hard to carve out like a whole month to dedicate.
It took
to
me
that book.
so long to read.
Every October, I'm like, I'm gonna read it, and then it just doesn't happen because I want to read what everyone else is reading in October, and it's
Maybe you
just
should read it in September. So it's like right around that time, but then you're not missing out on all the like spooky books that people are reading in October.
true. Because I feel like even in November, I still want to read like the spooky books.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't work either. But September, Sassy Sarah September.
Yep.
Took a shower and got ready for work. I'll pop in when I can throughout the day / night. Chapter 14 of The Queen of the Tierling. Nice. I'm 91% into Culty, so close. You will definitely be able to finish that during these sprints.
The nice thing about like being live for so long is we don't have to keep telling people how many sprints are left.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, this is the last one. No, it's not. It won't be for a long time, and you'll know when it's the last one.
We still have 22 hours.
I just think of it as like, okay, 12 hours, which I've been live like by myself for 10 hours. So I'm like,
I'm not worried about the first half.
Yeah, not at all. But like the second half, I'm like, we're just gonna be staring at the computer, not knowing what to say.
I feel like I am just like already planning to take a nap in the first sprint after my game session. I think that's my plan. Because I think if I don't like take a nap at all, I don't know if I'll make it. But I don't want to nap too late or I don't think I'll wake back up.
Yeah.
I also like, since this is reading so quickly, like I feel like taking a sprint to take a nap is not gonna affect me being able to finish it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But the last one's definitely the longest one.
Yeah.
Which is like not good for us because it's when we'll be most delirious.
Yeah, I kind of expect to finish the first 3 on these, like in this 12 hours.
Yeah, same. Oh wait, I didn't even read this. I showered and I'm ordering groceries. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna order a pizza later for dinner. Like, I don't want to have to cook anything.
Yeah, I was probably gonna order McDonald's because that's what I always order.
I wish I could read faster. I only got 10 pages into the first book. I decided to tab and annotate it, though. That is slowing me down, too. That is A-okay. I also tabbed a couple of things that I thought were funny or cute, but I'm not, like, underlining them. I'm just sticking the tab in there. No reading yet. Started watching that mockumentary series, Kunk on Earth, while my brain turns on. I have never heard of that.
No, me neither.
Not me falling asleep. It's early. It's fine. Reading a health book called Menopausing, Why I Am Insane on Top of Everything Else. Good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Katrina. I'm reading The Other. It's so boring.
Ugh, I know. That's what Kelsey and Katie were saying last night.
Womp womp.
I know.
Pride and Prejudice was also on our school syllabus, but didn't read then, only read the class notes and got marks. I think that was one of the first books I ever had to annotate, like, for class. and I hated the system we had to use for our annotations. And you would have to have like however many notes on each annotation, like one every 5 pages or something. I'm like, I have nothing to say about these characters. Like, I don't like them.
I don't think I was ever like forced to annotate.
I
I
wish I
don't think
wasn't.
so. Yeah, I don't remember ever doing that.
Yeah. That's why when I started annotating in books, I was like, am I going to hate this? But I like it now because I don't force myself to do it.
Yeah.
Good morning. Just woke up and making breakfast. Good
Oh wait, I
morning.
just thought of something. So
What?
like annotating can kind of happen on a Kindle. It's like with the highlighting and notes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So many of the Einstein quotes are highlighted by like 3,000 people. And I was like, why?
They're like, I need to remember this.
Yeah, it's so funny. I'm like, that is what?
I still haven't been even like reading the Einstein quote. I'm like, who cares?
I like glance at it and I'm like, why is this highlighted? And then I move on.
I always turn that off so then I can't see what other people have highlighted.
Yeah, it's just interesting, especially in something like this. I also don't read a lot on my Kindle. So,
Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated for the long haul.
yeah.
Yes. I'm breaking out the chocolate covered espresso beans. It's too cold to get up and make coffee. Also, I'm too comfortable to get up and I don't want to disturb my dog. She's asleep next to me. Oh, cute.
So does this mean that you have chocolate covered espresso beans like just beside your bed?
That's what I'm thinking.
I love
I love chocolate covered espresso beans.
I do not, but I love that you just have snacks beside your bed.
Read 36 pages of Flawless. You know what? You're flawless. I want to read House of Leaves, but I truly do not know how. Honestly, yeah.
There's so many different methods to it. I just went through and I tried to read the whole thing like in order.
Mm. House of Leaves is a mindfuck. You mean mindfuck? Hi, ladies. Just sat down my first coffee of the day and Sisters by Daisy Johnson. I wanted to read this. It looks very good. I read it in 2 days and was never the same.
I don't know how you did that.
2 days?
No. I like honestly don't know how you did that.
Like, I am kind of cuckoo bananas when it comes to my reading challenges, but reading that in 2 days could never be me.
Mm-mm.
We shall. September, the whole month. Now I'm going to continue all the dangerous things. Ooh, I really like that one. I only read the first one and gave it 3 stars. Everyone says it gets way better as it goes. I think I thought it was going to be super smutty based off the cover, and it wasn't. LOL.
Yeah, the cover is a choice. Like on Kindle.
Yeah, they all are.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh. I hate when people tell me how I have to. Yes, it takes all the fun out of it. I didn't read anything in school. They told me I needed to. I was just winging it. Or like Spark Notes.
Oh yeah.
Clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Schmoop. But now you have to pay for them.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I am poo pants at annotating. If I have a pen in my book, my annotations are more doodles. Yes. I never like write extensive notes. I'll just say, oh my gosh, yes, or whatever. Like it's not anything academic.
I like looking at other people's annotations, but I just like there are no thoughts in my brain like that whenever I read, so
yeah. Yes, Lexi, I do. House of Leaves is sat on my shelf looking at me saying, read me.
Yeah, it's a commitment.
Maybe I should host a read along in September for that.
I'm not gonna be there.
Oh gosh. All right, let me change this timer really quick. And we're gonna do 55 minutes instead of an hour. Because why not? I've never done a 55-minute sprint, but like today's the day. All right, see you all in 55 minutes. Hello. How did we do? Whoa, really? Second.
I finished the first one and I am 16% into the second one.
Do you know what chapter that is?
4. I just got to 4.
Okay. Yeah, for the first half of that sprint, I made some breakfast.
Ooh.
And then I was like, maybe I should sit down and get a head start on the next one. So I am on I like literally stopped on chapter 7 of book 2.
Okay.
So that much to go. But I am liking it. I'm liking the second one a little bit better because now that we have the whole like ground for everything that's going on, now it's kind of like the action is kicking in.
Yeah.
So I'm liking that a lot. Also, I did tab something that I wanted to share. She said, but I obviously don't point that out. A good, sane, non-stabby girl wouldn't know that.
Every once in a while, there's something I'm like, what? Like, it just makes me laugh.
That was really funny. Non-stabby girl. I'm like, yep. Very normal. Hello, good morning. My annotations aren't very smart. I just say cute or absolutely not or wish it was me. Literally. Yes. Okay, maybe I will. I hope you're having the best day. I hope you are too. Thank you. Will someone tell me how in the world I finished my book already? It has 14 chapters and page 413 in it, or maybe 430. I forgot.
Wow.
You're just really cruising through life. That's how. Hello. Hello, I've already read books 1 and 2, so hoping to read 3 through 5 during these sprints. Nice. Hello. Finished my 2 chapters plush. Am I okay? Plus footnotes of House of Leaves for my buddy read. Now I have to figure out what I want to read next. Let us know if you need help deciding. That is such a pleasant sound. I'm glad it's not scary. The cat scares me still.
I know. I was thinking like there were a couple new people in my sprints recently that are like the cat scared me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't change it now. It's my brand.
It really is. You have to do it every single time.
Yeah.
It's just like if you're not expecting it. You see the cat on the screen, right? And then you're just like, oh, it's just gonna be like a timer sound when it goes off, and then you hear meow, and you're like, where did that come from?
Every once in a while, it scares me if I'm not paying attention.
Yeah.
Speaking of cats, I don't know. There we go.
There we go. Speaking of animals, I've never had a dog. I've never owned a dog, but I saw this at the thrift store the other day, and I was like, I have to get it. It probably has like cat hair all over it.
Mine definitely has cat hair on it. That's fine.
Also, the sun came out a little bit, but it's still dark in here. I turned off my ring light because I was like, I don't want that anymore.
Yeah, I have a window that I could open and it would probably fix things, but I don't know. For some reason, lighting is so annoying for me. Like I mean, I could turn on my ring light, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah. It keeps going in and out for you. Like it'll get really bright.
Yeah. Anytime I move too, it goes crazy.
Yeah. I'm really liking the series so far, about 36% into the first. Amazing. Didn't read, just got home from the grocery store because I wanted cereal but didn't have any milk, so I got milk and also got some cherry muffins.
I didn't know cherry muffins were a thing.
I didn't know either. I was like, I've heard of like blueberry muffins, chocolate chip muffins. I don't know if there's any other fruit muffins that I've had.
I wouldn't say chocolate chips are a fruit, but
I know, I'm just saying, like,
no,
wise, I can't think. I mean, I guess strawberry, but like I've never had a strawberry muffin.
No.
Or a peach muffin.
That'd be pretty good.
I'm at 52% of the first one. Just woke up drinking coffee. Amazing. Yeah, I got water. I'm like drinking my second coffee still, but I'm like going back and forth between the two. Read 27 pages. Nice. How are you liking it so far, Lexi? I loved these books.
I'm enjoying it. It's definitely like I think seeing the KU covers is very misleading. Like, yeah, there's like some like smut or whatever in it, but it hasn't been a lot at all. So
yeah, and even when it does happen, again, like I was saying before, it's not like egregious.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the other romances that I read, where it's like very descriptive, and you're like, okay, like sometimes you're like that TikTok sound where it's like it's 7 a.m.
Yeah, so it's like I'm having a good time. I'm not like obsessed with them, but they're like 3.5 stars, which is pretty good.
That's all we can hope for, and nothing.
I mean, people like generally seem to like them as they go on, so
Yeah.
who knows? I'm not gonna like not rate it 5 stars just because it's a dark romance or something. So
Yeah. I've seen it, interestingly enough, like people will log it on Goodreads as the bind up, so it's like books 1 through 5, and then they'll just give it 1 rating. So I'm like, maybe we should just rate the entire series instead of just
that's kind of what I'm
rating
thinking of
one.
doing. I am logging them all as separate books.
Yeah.
Because if I'm staying for 24 hours to do this,
Yeah.
separate books. But I think I'm gonna rate the series as a whole, probably.
Yeah, because they're all so short that it's like, I don't know.
Yeah. But the first one I marked it as read on Goodreads, and it has like a 4.29 rating.
Yeah, they all are really high. Whenever I sort my Goodreads shelf by like highest rated, they're all at the top.
Wow.
So, but then I see those ugly covers, and I'm like,
I know. I'm like, oh my God, this is the first book that I've marked as read with one of these sorts of covers. And I'm like, oh God.
people are gonna be like, "Are you good?"
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to listen to it while I work, so only 52% into the first one. Forgot to look at page number. Think around 25 pages read and some minor shifting and tidying. Are we all reading House of Leaves in September? I'm in. I just picked up a couple of other mixed media books of chaos and was thinking about doing a dedicated video for them. Future planning. I love that you're making videos now. Everyone go subscribe. But
really?
yes, September. What?
I didn't know she had a channel.
She does. I think it's mute. Wait, I don't even know what her channel name is. I guess it's this, but
I
like
was gonna say, I would assume.
I feel like there was a Reeds in there or something. I don't know. Anyways,
What does grack mean? Okay.
your guess.
I know what museum means.
Yeah, we're just not privy to the inside joke.
No, that's what I'm
I feel like she's explained it to me before, but I'm just blanking.
Oh.
I read 30 pages of FBAA from Blood and Ash, right? And LOL, I'd put it down for a week and just picked it back up.
Hannah, are you reading No Exit this week? I saw your comment. Not here, a different comment.
Why do you have Jacob Black on your t-shirt? But Jacob Black, he's literally like tan when he turns. Like he's not a black werewolf. And this is not a werewolf.
It's okay. I'm so tired that you started lifting it up and I was like, is that a goat?
Definitely not a goat.
It was like just the very beginning. Also, have you heard about my Shark Boy story?
No.
So Taylor Lautner played Shark Boy when he was a kid, and he had his little spiky hair and everything.
Mm-hmm.
In college, there was a guy that looked exactly like Taylor Lautner as Shark Boy. I saw him all the time, and I saw him, and I was like, oh, I was like, that is Shark Boy. And then I like watched for him to like show my friends. I'm like, this looks like Shark Boy, and they didn't believe me until they saw him. Twins.
Amazing. I would have been like, let's take a picture together.
That's all.
I,
That's all to the
I
story.
love that movie.
Yeah.
I used to watch it all the time, and George Lopez was in it.
Yep.
That was even better than Spy Kids, in my opinion.
I was obsessed with Spy Kids.
I mean, I really did like Spy Kids with the thumbs.
Yes. Yes. I loved both.
You're like, I can't choose between my children. I love them both equally. I did get 12% Do Not Disturb by Frida McFadden. Nice. Is this a theme I'm missing? LOL. I gave all the Mindf books 4.5 stars and read them all in a day almost a year ago. Ironically, 17th of February. Interesting. There's a banana muffin. Ooh, yep.
Oh, yes.
I forgot about bananas.
I know. I was like, I don't know any other fruits, apparently.
I was just thinking of like citrusy fruits.
Yeah. Yeah. Banana muffin, A+.
Banana nut muffin, even better.
Yeah.
You're like, no. I joined with like 12 minutes left and managed to finish off Sidetracked, excited to start Scarlet Angel next sprint. Yeah, one of these is called like Paint It Red, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm counting it towards my buzzword for this month because it's a verb.
Oh, okay. Paint it all red.
Yeah.
That's the last one.
Which I was like, okay, I have to double check to see if this is a verb. But like it's paint is like not a verb, but like paint it all red, like
yeah, in this
painting,
yeah.
It is a verb.
Yeah, I would say it's a verb in this context.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly. But we did get the explanation for Einstein.
Yeah. I know, and now we're getting Confucius, and I'm like, oh my god.
It was very like anticlimactic though.
I know.
I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Grack is short for grackle, which was a pest bird where I was in grad school for museum studies. We had a professor shorten it to grack in an article, and it sounded like a Gang in West Side Story. I love that you're just living your best life. I love the thumbs, LOL. We all thought it was hilarious, and I've had to use her name for 15 years, and I refuse to find another one. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I would probably eat like a lemon muffin.
Yeah, I was just gonna say lemon, like lemon cake, delicious. So I'm sure it would be fine in a muffin.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. I don't really like cherry thing. Like I don't like cherry pie. The only pie I like is pumpkin pie. I don't like apple pie. I don't like any other type of pie.
I like the like dessert pies, like peanut butter pie, chocolate. That's all I can think of.
I think I'm going to read the first book, switch over to the other book I'm reading, read one of the parts in it, and switch back and forth. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I have a book due at the library tomorrow, so if I have some time, I'm going to try to read that too.
I think you will have some time. Yeah. I listen to only 3% of Sisters. I'm halfway through and intrigued by where it's going. Good to hear. Zest citrus. I mean,
I guess. I
don't know. Orange cranberry, absolute top tier.
I have not had that in a muffin.
Me neither. All right. We are going to start our first game. Are you ready? I act as if this is spontaneous, and it's literally not because, look. Game break. Our next sprint will be at the 20 of, like, obviously the next hour. But here is the plan. Okay. This is going to be, like, the least interactive as far as, like, people watching. Like, we will entertain, but it's not so much like they are participating, if that makes sense.
I feel like this is just going to be me embarrassing myself, but that's fine.
It's not embarrassing.
Not a real embarrassing. It's fine.
But I already told Lexi to prepare, but like she doesn't know what we're doing.
No, I have this ready, but that's all.
Yeah, and I have my iPad ready. And here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna do the newly read book tag.
Okay. I haven't watched it. I've seen it, but I haven't watched any yet.
That's why I was asking you if you've done any tag video or like you were gonna do any tag videos.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I want to do this tag and I have no one else to do it. So I'm just gonna force Lexi to do it with me. It's fine, everything's fine. But I have all the questions and we're not gonna do the bonus question because I feel like neither of us would be very good at the bonus question. I mean, I can tell you what it is at the
What
end,
is
but
the
like
bonus question?
I can tell you right now. What fictional character do you see your partner as?
Oh, I don't pay attention to characters.
Yeah, me neither. I'm like, I don't know. Someone with brown hair.
I
Like,
can't even tell you what
whatever.
a single character looks like.
Same.
Like, I don't know.
Fan art.
Even in like the book we're reading right now, what color hair? No idea.
Logan has blonde hair.
Does he?
He does. And I was like, ew. It kind of gives me the ick. All right. So, question number 1. What is your partner's favorite genre? So, like, you'll write the answer you have for me.
Yeah.
Big. And then you'll put your answer, like, on the bottom. And then we, like, flip around, say what our answer is. And then you decide if I got it right. Or not decide, but, like, whatever you wrote down, if it doesn't match what I put down for you.
Okay. We're talking about, like, broad genre? Like,
yes. Like
romance versus dark romance? Or
like romance, sci-fi, thriller, horror, just like the umbrella term for each one. Not like specific psychological suspense or something like that.
People can guess what they think our favorites are.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. Like, I don't know
what my favorite is.
I feel like I know what you read more of, so I don't know if you're going to put that because it's your most read genre, or if I should just go with my gut. I feel like I should just go with my gut.
It's hard because, like, my most read and my highest rated are not the same.
Yeah.
Like, should I go with, like, if I think of my all-time favorite books, how many, like, would the most in there? I don't know.
I guess it's like favorite right now. Like, what is your favorite genre right now?
This is hard. Watch me spell things wrong.
My handwriting is terrible. I'm gonna be like, oop.
I don't know if this counts. But we're going.
What?
I mean, it's a thing, but it's whatever.
Okay, are you ready?
No, I didn't write mine.
My guess.
I don't know. Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I wrote literary fiction because I feel like you've been reading more of that, but I was going to write romance. I was like, maybe she's trying to trick me.
Wait, but what'd you put for yours?
Horror. It's tiny.
Yay! Okay, so I got a point. Also, keep track of your own points.
Well, I don't have any, so I don't have to.
Well, I'm just... I was going to put thriller because you've read more.
Yeah.
And you're, like you said yourself, you're just getting into the horror genre, like, within the past year. So I was like, I feel like that is her favorite, though.
But technically, like, sci-fi is, like, most of my... Well, I would say a lot of my all-time favorite books are sci-fi. So that's, like...
Yeah.
It was between those two, but I think, like, I mean, obviously I read more horror than sci-fi, so that made more sense. Sarah Sims, any book that makes her cry. That's why I was thinking, like, literary fiction is more in that.
I was gonna put literary fiction, and I was like, no, romance is, like, my favorite right now. Like, that's what's been getting me out of my slumps.
You know, I was in the top 2, so
yeah,
it counts. Well, not really, but
yeah.
I don't feel bad about it.
Okay, question number 2. What is your partner's least favorite genre?
Oh God. There are too many options.
Oh wait, I was gonna go with my gut instinct, but I'm gonna go with something else more specific. Right?
I'm struggling about my own.
Wait. No. I know. Wait, I'm changing your answer like a million times. All right. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with my gut.
Don't think about it too hard. Everyone's saying romance for you.
I like how I'm reading a romance book right now on this.
Least favorite genre? What is my least favorite genre?
I don't know. I just went with one that, you know.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah, yours is the one on, it'll be on the left. Because you couldn't read it if I wrote it small.
True. I mean, that's when we can just like say. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I put fantasy for both of us.
Fantasy for you. I put historical fiction for myself.
I put that second and then I erased it.
Yeah.
I said I'll be more specific, and then I was like, never mind.
Yeah. So the thing is, I like fantasy, but not epic fantasy. So like grouping it all together, like I feel like epic fantasy would be my least favorite. But if you also include like the other kind of fantasy that I do like, I dislike historical more. So +1 for me.
Womp womp. All right. Question 3. If your partner is reading a book, what else do they need to have with them? And it's not like you get a point per thing. Like you just get a point if you get things right. So like you can just write one thing, you can write 3 things, but you'll only get the 1 point.
Well, then I'll just list a bunch of things and hopefully get a point. No, I feel like I have a, what do, Bowser.
That's literally was my first instinct. Water? Who needs water? That's my
I need water on sprints because I keep coughing. This is really hard.
It is really hard for you because I'm like,
it's hard for me. I don't know what's.
Okay, I got one. I got one. I'm just gonna put one answer.
Yeah, I just put one for both.
Oh
Doritos.
My handwriting.
Mine is, I'm not even trying to make it look good. I don't even care.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yes.
Lexi needs food. Coffee for Sarah. But is that a thing? I don't know. Anyway, you ready?
Yeah. I wrote coffee. Where is it? For you. And my headphones for me, because I'm always listening to audiobooks.
You know what? Incorrect.
I literally have them right here.
No, I know. I'm just saying I got it wrong and you got it wrong.
I usually am under a blanket, but that's just my life in general. But that is a good answer.
Yeah. I was like, always on her sprints, she has a blanket.
That is a very good answer.
Your answer was good too, but if we didn't write it, it's not correct.
I know.
I'm surprised you didn't say like my annotating tabs or like anything for annotation for me.
Yeah. Well, always being in there. I don't know.
I always have them near me. Just in case it strikes. Okay, next question. What is a trope that your partner loves?
I'm gonna write it's I'm just gonna write it.
I don't know how specific to get, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm kind of thinking of subgenres, not tropes. A trope. What are tropes? Mine's not really even technically a trope. But it'll be funny, so I wrote it anyway.
Oh god.
I don't even know if you like this. I'm just gonna write it.
Oh gosh. Okay, wait. I keep getting distracted. I gotta write my own. What do I even like?
I wrote a good one. Wait, I definitely just wrote 2 things for you, not 1 for me. That is not true. That's not the answer.
It's harder to come up with my own than like.
I know. Well, I just keep thinking of subgenres and not specific tropes. Like, I feel like I need to Google tropes.
Feel free. Trope.
I know. I just keep thinking of romance tropes. Just gonna look at some options.
Now I'm like kind of wanting to switch yours.
Because I don't know.
Yeah, because you don't know, and I'm like, do I know her better than she knows herself, or like, what's happening?
Well, I like the thing that comes to mind for me is like more of a subgenre.
Yeah, exactly, Hannah. I don't even know where I am. Captor, captive in romance, and thriller, and horror, and fantasy for mine. Captor, captive's cool.
Yeah, I'm literally looking up tropes and they're giving me subgenres. They're like, this is a subgenre. I'm like, so can I just...
I don't know. Okay, I'll just write one that, like, as of recent has been my jam.
You know...
Well, it's not even as of recent. Like, it's always been a thing, but I feel like...
You know, I'm just going to write this and it's more of a whatever, but... I guess it's kind of.
Are you ready?
Yes. Mine, Oh.
Sad?
I knew you wouldn't write that, but it was funny.
Literally, that is so funny. Yeah, that's not a trope.
No, I know. Well, kind of.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally.
Wait, what did you write?
For you, I wrote killer women.
I mean, that is a good one. I just, like, I don't know. I wrote psychological, which kind of is both.
I feel like that's a subgenre.
I know, but I also, like, I just looked up a list of tropes, and it was in there, too. I know, I literally know it's not a trope, but...
I don't know. I was like, at first I was gonna put cults, but then I was like, that's not really a trope. That's like
No, I know. That's why it's really hard. I feel like it's really easy for romance more so. Wait, what did you put for yourself?
I agree. All right. No
What
points.
was your answer for yourself?
Enemies to lovers.
I literally wrote that as the one that I wrote for myself on accident.
Oh.
Like that was the actual trope I wrote down, but it doesn't count.
Wah, wah.
I really wanted to write sad, so
Are they?
I don't know. It's confusing.
Well, it's gonna be even more confusing in a second. What is your like blah, blah, am I okay? What is a trope that your partner hates?
Yeah, tropes are hard.
I'll give you a hint for mine. It's in romances. It's my least favorite. Like my favorite trope, like obviously within genres is different, but my least favorite, just across the board, is within the romance genre. So.
Oh, okay, I got one.
Kay got it right. Kay knows me.
I literally wrote it down and then I had to scribble it out so you didn't think I wrote it for myself.
You're like, I love enemies to lovers. Disguises like Mulan, where she dresses as a guy and has to act like a soldier. Mm-hmm. Or I've seen some people that say the chosen one trope is like their fave.
What is my?
I'm gonna write down my answer first this time.
This is hard.
A trope you dislike? I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't like a lot of things. No, I'm just kidding. But you hate everything. No, that's me. Most of the time.
Like I can think of a lot of things I don't like, but they're not tropes specifically.
Just go with it. I'll write something for you that's not necessarily a trope. Mine is definitely a trope. I'm giving you
No, I had a thought before you even gave me hints, and it was in that genre, so I can't even This is very difficult.
Wait, actually, this is a fine line. I thought of a trope, but I'm like, maybe she really likes this.
Yeah, there's one that I don't like, but like some like I don't know, just honestly a lot of things depend on how they're done.
Okay, my answer is correct for you, and I don't care what you say because mine is correct.
I don't even have an answer for myself. Like I honestly cannot think of a trope that like I would just like not read a book because it was in there.
I can.
For me?
Yeah, for you.
I literally don't.
God, I like gotta put my hair up or something. I keep getting annoyed by it. Now it's bright in here. Holy crap. Do, 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 do.
You know what? I'm gonna also give you a hint and pick a romance trope.
Ah, shoot.
So you can change yours if you want.
Wait, but this technically could be in a romance, but I don't think it's like. How can you have a romance?
I read an okay amount of romance, but I don't give a lot of them 5 stars.
Yeah, like
last year I think I read like 30 romance books.
Then maybe we have the same one. Whatever, I'm going with my gut.
I don't know. I haven't read any with the one I wrote for you.
Oh. Well, whatever. I'm just going with it. It could go across the board in different genres.
Okay.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
I put Marriage in Trouble.
Whoa. I wrote surprise pregnancy / baby.
For you or for me?
For you.
Yep.
For me, I wrote Insta Love.
Oh.
It's annoying.
It is annoying.
I think it's because, like, in horror and thriller, a lot of, I mean, yes, that one is like, I don't like reading that either, but I didn't think about that. I will pretty much, like, any horror or thriller, like, I'll still give it a go, even if it has like a couple in it or whatever. So
yeah,
that's why it was hard. But yeah, I thought of this one for you almost immediately. I know Michelle hates it too.
Mm-hmm. It's like the worst.
Yeah.
All right. What is a book that greatly influenced your partner's life?
The whole life?
Yeah, your whole life.
Yep.
Or just say, like, your booktube life.
Booktube life?
Yeah. Because, like, obviously I'm not going to know what your first book you read was.
Did you watch the video I just put out about this? Okay, cool. I put out a video that was like 6 books that changed my reading taste.
Oh, I didn't watch it, but I added it to my watch later.
Well, I don't care if you watched it or not, but I was like, if you watched it, then my answer's in there. That's why I was curious.
Whole life. Okay. I mean, I do. Whatever. I'm going with my gut. I keep going with my gut, and I'm always wrong. I need to, like, set this down when I write my.
I know. I wrote a letter, and it looks like a different letter. I could have different answers depending on what it is, but you said booktube, so that's what I went with this one.
For you or for me?
For me.
Okay.
I mean, I know you've read this book in a video too, so I guess also for you. Look at me having answers for once. I don't think my answer for you is right, but you know, it's a book you've read, so.
If I were to put one that's like for my whole life, it would definitely be Where the Sidewalk Ends by Shel Silverstein.
I have that right here. I can't reach it, but it's right there. I can see it.
That's like a book I vividly remember from my childhood.
Yeah, mine would. Well, the entire Nancy Drew series, I read all of them in 5th grade. But also the one that, like, I remember reading Bridge to Terabithia and sobbing. Like, I have vivid memories of me laying in bed, sobbing, and using my comforter to wipe my face and looking at it, and it was, like, soaked.
Oh, I remember sobbing watching the movie. I never read the book before I watched the movie before I read the book. Definitely not. I don't know.
I was like, Sarah hates that.
I just can't get over the live show where you're like, Sarah hates lesbians. And I was like, how? How could I?
Definitely a joke, but
yeah, I know.
With the books.
My track record doesn't help me out. All right. In 3, 2, 1.
I was gonna of Mine's Night of the Mannequins. I literally just like think about you sobbing while reading Normal People and highlighting all the time.
First instinct though was to put normal people.
Look at me go.
And
Yeah,
then I was like, no.
Night of the Mannequins kind of was it was like the first like horror book that I really read. I mean, I read Southern Book Club's Guide before that and I really liked it, but that just like had a different vibe to it. So I read Night of the Mannequins and immediately was like, okay, I need to read more horror. Why don't you just close this? How many questions are there?
A lot. Anyway.
Okay, so we should move it along.
Ooh, okay. What is a book that you and your partner disagree on?
All of them?
First one that comes to mind.
Okay. So we only have to write one answer, right?
Well, yeah, I guess. And then if they match up.
Yeah.
Oh my, what is my hand?
I'm just scribbling. This is also one of those like fancy pens, so I'm kind of
You're like, I'm not fancy enough for this pen.
I just sit here and try to do like hand lettering.
Okay.
Did you even erase your answer from last time?
No. I mean, yeah, I did. I shouldn't have.
I know. I was like, it's the same thing.
Heck yeah, we'll get a point.
So are you a 3 as well?
I'm at 2.
Oh. I'm a 3. Haha.
Okay. Who reads faster? It depends.
On what?
I don't know. I guess like
I have my answer.
Physical books?
Do you want to know your audiobook speed?
Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Woo! Now I'm at 3, but now you're at 4.
Haha. Yeah, I don't know what speed you listen to audiobooks at, but you definitely just like read faster than me.
Interesting. Okay. Does your partner prefer paperback or hardcover?
So should we write like 2 answers again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, it depends on genre, but
yeah.
All right.
Interesting. Wait, so you put hardcover for yourself?
I put hardcover for you, and then paperback for me.
Oh, cool. Then that's what I did too.
Wait, so we're wrong?
No, we're both correct.
You prefer hardcover?
Yes.
Okay.
So is that 1 point?
Yep. Don't be trying to get 2 points.
No, we both would have gotten 2 points. I feel like romance readers generally prefer paperback.
Yeah, I feel like though for mysteries, for thriller/horror, I do like hardcover, but generally I do love paperbacks now more than I used to.
I think it's like, I mean, whenever I buy books, if I want to buy like a new thriller book, it generally is published in hardcover. So it's just kind of what we're used to.
Okay. Does your partner reread books? So the answers are as follows: often, sometimes, or rarely/never. So you can write for me often, rarely/never.
No, I understand.
No, I know. I'm just explaining to the people.
Okay. Are we talking about like in ratio of the amount of books we read or in time period?
I guess like time period.
I don't know the answer.
I'd say my answer has definitely changed within the past couple of months. If that gives you a hint.
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay.
Great advice, Kay. Always go with your first instinct.
Okay. I wrote rarely for both. Yeah,
I put sometimes for me.
I feel like I was in between rarely and sometimes. So
I just reread a whole series, so that's why it's like.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because like if I think about like the amount of books that I read and then the amount that I actually reread, like it's barely anything. But yeah, I don't know. Look at you getting a point.
Woo! Okay. Does your partner DNF books or read till the end?
Oh.
I know your answer.
Is this like generally or
like if you're reading a book you don't enjoy, are you DNFing it or are you just finishing it?
Okay.
Okay.
We both just DNF'd a book together.
Love that. Yeah, I feel like I've become way more ruthless.
Yeah, if you would have asked me a year ago, I would say that I don't DNF.
Yeah.
But now I do.
I like I'm not even doing the tick marks correctly because I'm not doing the.
Oh, I forgot to give myself a point. I would have not given myself a point. Yeah, I have like the group of 5 together. So are you at 6 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you at? Okay, what is your partner's Goodreads / Storygraph goal for the year? You do page count though, don't you?
I have both this year.
Okay.
That's the wrong side.
I'm going with my gut.
I don't know. I don't know if you're like trying to, I mean, I wrote already, but I don't know if you're trying to like beat a score or.
I talked about this in one of my videos.
I cannot remember.
Do you even watch my videos?
There are so many videos. I can't even remember what I say in my own videos.
Honestly, same. All right. Okay.
I wrote 100 for you and 200 for me.
Dang.
I initially said I was going to do 100, but it's currently at 200 on the Storygraph.
In my brain, it's 200, but like I don't.
Yeah, so my thing is if I don't hit it, like whatever. But I'm just curious, like if it's even possible.
Yeah.
With like the amount that I'm reading.
That makes sense. What are you at right now?
27.
But
yeah, like, huh?
I love it when Goodreads will tell me like your blank books ahead of schedule.
Oh yeah.
Like, I never want it to be like, you're blank books behind. That would stress me out. That's why I keep it at 100 and don't want to put
Yeah.
it to 200.
It says 25, but I didn't put in this one, so I guess I'm at 26 because I didn't put in the one we just read.
Yeah, I think I'm at. Let us know what you guys are at in the chat, but I think I'm at like 46. I haven't logged the past couple of books that I've read.
Yeah.
But the last time I did, it was at 45. Okay. Question number 13. Would your partner rather read one book per year and remember everything, or read 100 books and remember nothing? I feel like this is easy.
I know. I already do one of them. I mean, I figured you were going to write that anyway, so.
$18. Nice. Do you know what your ratio is for like 5-star reads out of the ones you've read?
I have 1 5-star.
So. Oh, and it was This Is Where We Talk Things Out.
Mm-hmm.
I think I gave that one 4 stars. I really liked it.
Yeah, like I thought it was a little predictable, but I just had a great time reading it.
Yeah. As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. But like 1 5-star?
I know, it's really sad because I give out 5 stars pretty easily.
You do.
I know.
Into books that should be 1 star. Yeah, I think I'm at 15. No, I don't really even know how many. It's over 15 5 stars. But like all of them have been romances, which is like why I think that that's my favorite genre right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
3 5 stars. Well, hopefully the other ones are higher stars and not a bunch of 2 stars.
Most of mine are like 3 and 4, so it's not like I'm having a terrible reading year.
Oh wait, we didn't. Sure.
No,
I feel like
I think this one.
It's a given.
Yeah.
I put ×2.
Yeah. I was like, I already forget books as soon as I read them, so.
Literally. But if you could just read one, and then you're like, I know every detail, and I can tell you what this character looks like, and how this world is set up. Like, let me draw you a diagram as to what this looks like.
I'd rather not. I don't care what characters look like.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to remember specific things about books, because when people are like asking for, like we were talking about earlier, a specific trope, or like, oh, does this have animal cruelty in it? I'm like, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, the thing is for me, like, I don't really have very many triggers. So if it doesn't bother me, I forget about it. So whenever people ask me, I'm like, I'll look on the story graph for you. But
yeah.
I don't know. I'm always scared that I'm going to be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, really upset someone. So
I remember in the troop, I like tabbed out the parts where animal cruelty happens, and I'm like, I'm gonna be the source. Like, if anyone is going to read it and they don't want to read those parts, I've got you covered. Like, I literally have them lined out, but now I'm getting rid of the book, so I won't know anymore. But I should probably write like a note in my phone or something, like from page whatever to whatever.
Because you're on the story graph now, right? You're on the story graph now, right?
I have an account, but I don't update it.
You can add notes to read books.
Interesting. I feel like I'll never update Storygraph.
That's fine, but it like that would just be somewhere digitally that like you could find it with that book.
Yeah, I wanted to just do that in case anyone wanted to skip. I mean, because like they don't even give any context to the story. I mean, besides like making the one person look really bad and like the devil, but other than that, it doesn't really give any context. So, like, you could skip those parts and not miss a thing.
Yeah.
How do you get a reading goal on Storygraph? I had Goodreads done, but can't find on Storygraph my annual target.
I think you just have to go to like the top 3 lines and then reading challenges. And then it should prompt you to like set up a goal.
Oh no, I've only had 1 5-star this year. Dang, I've got to read better books. That sounded so Southern. Like, what was that? I need to go find my cowboy hat.
You own a cowboy hat?
No. I need to go buy one and then put it on.
Okay.
All right. Next question. Oh, wait. Did I give myself a point for that one?
I
don't even remember.
No. Are you at 7?
I have 6 down. I should have.
I think you should have 7 because we had the same at one point, and then I got the book count goal correct, but that's the only one that I've gotten correct that you haven't.
Oh yeah.
So I think you're at 7 because I'm at 8.
All right. Does your partner like silence or sounds while reading?
Complete silence?
Yeah, complete silence or sounds.
I started underlining yours so it's less confusing. Where is it? Sounds for you and silence for me.
Yay! I was like, wait a second. I don't know if I'm right on that one.
No, I want it to be completely silent at all times.
Because I know that sometimes Kaylee does like ambiance on her sprints, but I've noticed that you're never one to like speak up and be like, yes, let's do ambiance this time.
I turn it off. If people have it on, I mute my computer. I don't know, it just really bothers me.
I love it.
It's totally fine if people want to have it, so I'll just mute my computer. Like, yeah. I'm not going to tell someone not to.
I am kind of picky about mine, though. Like, if somebody has, like, fire crackling or whatever, I'll mute that. But, like, any type of rain
the only one I would want.
Figures, we would have the opposite opinion.
Rain is fine, too, but, like, I'm never going to, like, choose that. Like, I'm not going to put it on.
Yeah. I gotta keep better track of my points. Holy crap. Okay. I keep forgetting to like put it after the fact because then I get distracted.
I have it on a different page now, so I'm like worried that I'm gonna forget.
Okay. And then this last question.
Okay.
Is a 3-parter.
Oh no. Okay.
So there are 3 possible points that you could get.
Okay.
But like if you get one wrong, like you won't get the other ones wrong. You know what I mean? Anyway. If your partner were to write a novel, what would it contain in terms of 1, genre, 2, first or third person narration, and 3, standalone or series?
Okay.
Also, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like annoying rain. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. I want it to be a steady sound though if it is ambiance. Because like if something happens like randomly, it'll distract me.
I have this rain app on my TV, so it has like different rain sounds, but then it also has like a plane engine as one of the sounds, and then like a dryer, just drying as one of the sounds. And I'm like, who could be relaxed? Like that stresses me out.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to think about this for a second.
I know.
I'm surprised that didn't get blocked, but I guess not.
I know.
Oh gosh. Okay. You know what's funny? I haven't unboxed my Den of Viper Special Edition yet. I've had it for 3 days.
Really?
Yeah, it's literally right here, and I still have yet.
For us.
I should. I'm gonna cry when I open it.
Yeah, definitely do it on camera then.
Let's focus on the matter at hand, okay?
It's hard because like I know I'm literally never ever gonna write a book. So I'm like, I don't know, but I feel like never mind.
But just like think about if you were. I can think of 2 out of the 3 answers, just not the one.
For yourself or for me?
For you.
Hmm.
Oh wait, yeah, I gotta answer for me too. I guess I'll like separate the page in half then, because I don't want to put the 3 at the very bottom. People, if they were to come on right now, would be like, what the what are we doing? I guess I should write my answers first for me.
I feel like it kind of goes like along with what you like to read as well. Not like not all the time, but
Damn, are you already done?
yes.
Okay.
Not confident, but I wrote something. I'm just going with my initial instinct.
I mean, I always tell people I'm never gonna write a book, but like I have thought about like a book idea before, so that's kind of what I'm going with.
Yeah, no, I haven't even done that.
I thought about the first line of the book.
Really?
Yeah. Because you gotta have a strong starter.
Yeah.
What would the actual genre be? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna move on to yours.
Okay, what's the unboxing?
Yes, I saw.
This is not a writing class, also. I don't know anything.
Okay, my stupid third person is like
using their name and saying like he went to the store.
Yeah.
Instead of I went to the store.
Then what's second person?
You.
That's first person.
No, first person is I.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's fine. I was on Kelsey's channel for like I think there were Mad Libs, and I was like, oh god, I'm gonna just like say the wrong thing and like not know what a verb is. Verb is easy, but like Kay's tired today. So is Lexi.
Okay, mine like it doesn't. Whatever.
Okay.
Like it's not necessarily this, but like I can't just make it that broad. Anyway.
What?
Right. Are we ready?
Sure.
So here is my answer for you. So I put thriller for genre, because like you could do it better. 2, third person, and 3, standalone.
Standalone is correct.
So the other two are incorrect.
Yes.
What'd you put for?
I put horror. I thought about thriller, but the thing is, I think people are more strict with thrillers because they like need it to be this like new inventive thing, and I don't have that in my brain. So, also, I much prefer first person.
Yeah. I prefer to read first person, but I didn't know. I was just going my gut. My gut.
No, I know. That's fine. I wrote for you romance, first person, and series.
You're right on one of them. I was gonna put like general fiction because I want to write a really sad book, but it wouldn't necessarily be literary fiction. It's more just like.
Yeah. I was between the two of them, but I was like, I feel like a lot of people like they write what they read a lot of. So,
yeah.
But that is still 1 point. I'm ending with 10.
I don't really like series. And if I were to write the first book in a series, like I would have to write the rest of the series.
The series only went with romance. I wasn't going to put series if I put literary fiction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because then you can follow all the different characters and it would all be nice. Okay, so how many points did you get all together?
10.
I got 9. You win! Woo! Confetti!
I feel like some of them were really easy, and then some like were just not at all.
Yeah, I feel that. And some of them, I felt like you had to take a while to think about, even for yourself. Like,
yeah.
But other ones, especially the one about the one book or the 100, like obviously,
Yeah.
we wouldn't be able to have a booktube channel.
No. Can you imagine if we just like talked about the same book for an entire year?
People would stop watching.
I know.
Hello, we are about to sprint again, so you are just in time. Queen Spud takes the potato throne. I'd love to see this. Fed chips by Sarah. Amazing.
That was fun.
Woo! It was fun. All right, we're gonna ease ourselves back into reading, and we're gonna do a shorter, like 30-minute sprint, just so we don't have a bunch of long sprints. But let me get the timer all changed. I'm always like, am I going up or down on the timer? I'm always going the wrong way. If I need to add time, I'm going the absolute wrong way.
That's okay.
All right. It happens. It happens to the best of us. All right. I will see you all in 30 minutes.
Welcome back.
What a time to be alive.
At least it happened during that and not like when we were trying to actively play games.
Yeah, don't jinx me now.
I looked up and I was like, oh, it's just me.
I mean, and it's good that there's at least somebody else here because, yeah. Anyway, let's move on.
It happens.
But I got to page 192 of like the whole book altogether. So I don't know what page I'm on of book 2.
Okay. I just got to chapter 8.
Yeah, I'm in chapter 10, but like that whole thing distracted me, so I might have to go back and like reread some of these pages because I was just like, it's okay, try to be normal. And then I was like,
I feel like you are the most bothered by it.
Yeah, probably.
I would say definitely. So I wouldn't stress about it.
Okay. But what else did I do during that sprint? No, that was about it. That was like a really short sprint. So.
I know. I had to give Bowser all of his medicines that he has. So I listened to it a little bit and then I just left my headphones on and was reading it physically. So I think I started on chapter, like the beginning of chapter 4. So I read 4 chapters, but I'm 41% into this one.
Nice. Yeah, like you were saying earlier, I think the bulk of our reading will take place in this like first 12 hours. But I'm trying to like space it out enough. That's why for some of the sprints I'm not reading until like halfway into the sprint because I don't want to get like too ahead or whatever.
Yeah. And I'm sure that there are people that want to read it that aren't going to, like, they're just not able to be here for the whole time. So
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even like if just the 2 of us sat down and read it, you would still read it faster than me. So
Gosh.
I mean, it's true. It doesn't, I don't feel any sort of way about it.
I always get, as you can tell, I always get super uncomfortable when everyone's like, oh, but like she reads so fast. And I'm like, I don't try. Like,
no, I'm not. Like, how dare you? People just read faster than others. Like,
it depends on the book, though. Like, if I were to pick up a sci-fi, I would not be able to read that fast at all. You would be able to read that much faster than I could.
Yeah, maybe.
I tried to read Upgrade, and I was like, I was reading like a page every 10 minutes, and I only got to page 5, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not reading this right now.
I didn't like that one as much.
Have you read? You've read Dark Matter. Have you read Recursion?
Yep. And I've read his Pines trilogy.
What's your ranking of Dark Matter, Recursion, and Upgrade?
The order you just said.
Interesting. I mean, obviously, I knew you were going to say Upgrade was the third one.
Yeah, that's also, like, the order I read it is also my favorite. And, but if I would include, like, the Wayward Pines trilogy, that is after Dark Matter. The whole thing.
What is the Wayward Pines trilogy about?
It's this guy that goes to investigate, like, he goes to this town to investigate a missing FBI agent. Like, he's also an FBI agent, and he ends up getting hurt, and then he, like, isn't able to leave the town. Like, no one's letting him leave.
Interesting. Is there a show based off of that, or is that different?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, also, I put my hair up during that. That's less eventful, though. Sadly, didn't read much, but ate lunch. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry again. I know I, like, ate breakfast, but...
Yeah, I'm going to eat on the next sprint, I think.
Well, our next sprint is going to be a longer one, so...
Yes, I will.
I'm at work now, but I finished part 2 of the other eye roll.
I didn't realize that was in parts.
How big is that book?
I don't know. Mine is not very big. It's...
Oh, I've definitely seen that book before.
Yeah. My copy is 285 pages ish. Look at this headshot.
Very fierce. I love the turtleneck.
I know. Yeah. I haven't read this, but
Back, finished cold tea, yes. Updated my reading blog, ate breakfast, and started Twisted Hate. Wow, you're really doing the damn thing today. I love Twisted Hate. But like the one I can't stop thinking about is Twisted Games. And every time I hear that song by SZA, what is it called? Oh my god. Nobody Gets Me, I think of that book. Speaking of spin, did one of those Cody Rigsby rides we were talking about earlier. Love. 20% of Scarlet Angel and the plot thickens. Nice. Is that the third one? Right? I think it's the third one. I only read 10 pages. I'm reading Promises and Pomegranates. Ooh, I really like that one.
Kiki loves that one. Pretty sure it was Kiki. She actually hated it, but
I think I gave that one 4 stars. I really liked it.
I'm pretty sure it was Kiki that was like in sprints, like complaining about it the whole time.
No.
Because it like then I told a story about my friend being scared of pomegranate seeds. I don't know. I don't know. So then my other friend dressed up as a pomegranate seed for Halloween.
Just a singular pomegranate seed?
Yes.
How do you even do that?
He just wore all red and literally labeled himself pomegranate seed, but it was like the thought that counts. It was just funny.
I was watching this video. No, it was one of my like suggested reels on Instagram, and it was from this show where they bring people on, I guess, that are scared of things, and this one woman was deathly afraid of cotton balls. And so they just brought out like a huge tray of cotton balls and she runs out of the room. And I'm like, how can you be scared of cotton balls?
Yeah, I know some people don't like the sound like and the texture, but to be scared, interesting.
Like she was fleeing and they were chasing after her with this like tray filled to the top, like a mountain of cotton balls.
That's really funny.
I just can't imagine like running from that.
No.
Too much effort on my part.
Yeah.
Just finished book 1. Why am I rooting for Lana? Because we all are. Period. I got to 97% of Love on the Brain. We'll get to Mindfuck when not baking. I just love that you bake so much. I want to be that, but I'm not.
Yeah. I like the idea of baking, but I don't know. It's a lot of work.
And then
like,
all the dishes.
So precise.
Yeah. And all the dishes that it had, like, no. I hate doing dishes. Why would I create more?
Yeah, same.
35 pages of all the dangerous things. Amazing. Are you liking it? So glad you guys are doing this readathon. This series was super low on my TBR, but now that I'm reading it, I wonder how I lasted this long without it. Yes.
That's exciting.
Read a little more of Sisters and had lunch. Nice. I'm on chapter 7 of the second book. So we're pretty in sync. Hello. I'm not reading Mindfuck, but I'm here to support your channels. I'm going to be reading When No One Is Watching. Nice. I DNF'd that one, but it was a soft DNF.
Yeah. The pacing in that one is interesting. It's like fairly slow, and then it like the end is wild.
That's what I've heard from a lot of people. And it either will make their rating go up or down.
Yeah, I liked it, but I think I gave it 4 stars.
So I probably won't like it. Well, actually, I don't know. It's really up in the air, but I feel like more times than not, it is the opposite.
Yeah.
Weird I didn't get ads today. Well, it's your lucky day. I am back. It was a week filled with HR discussions, so I needed a sleep in. Definitely. What book are you guys on? Book 2. I cannot remember.
compared to yours.
I cannot. I have really tiny fingers.
My hands are so small. It's
I
ridiculous.
have baby hands. I have baby ears. I get made fun of for having small ears.
And my ears are normal sized. I don't know.
Can't relate. What are all the titles of the books? Because I would want to say, like, it's Sidetracked, right?
This one is Sidetracked, yeah.
Because it's... What's the name of the first one?
The first one is The Risk.
The Risks, Sidetracked, Scarlet Angel, Painted All Red.
That's the last one.
That's
4
the
is
last
All
one.
the Lies.
All the Lies, okay. Oh, but we got an explanation. I'm not going to say what it is of this.
What is that?
Or at least where I am. The cover.
Oh, I don't
We got an
remember.
explanation of this.
I don't know. I'm 2 chapters behind you, I think, so.
I don't remember where I read it. It was like very much just like put in there with no.
Oh.
But then
I
they
don't remember
reference
it.
again. Sorry.
Mhm.
They reference it again. So yeah. Can't get the Pine series here until April. It's in pre-order.
Yeah, they did a re-release of it with like new audiobooks and everything.
Sadly, I have to leave for a bit. I have unexpected matinee theater tickets to see Aladdin, but I'll be back later this evening to see how everything has devolved.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to be a lot of people. They're going to be like, let's tune in when it's like 10 p.m. to see how it's going. You're like, I don't want to think that far into the future.
Well, I'm just laughing because like I tried to like have activities for us that require us to get up and move around.
Mhm.
So like I have the scavenger hunt thing, and then I also have like a spinny wheel that has different activities on it. So one is like you have to put like balance like 3 books on your head for a certain amount of time or whatever. So
we're going to be embarrassing ourselves, is what you're saying.
not like hardcore embarrassing. I don't want to be embarrassed.
You're like, I'll give myself like this other wheel made specifically for me that just has like 3 options.
We can all do all of them. So
That
it's
would be fun.
yeah, we don't have to like take turns.
I'd love that.
Yeah.
Solidarity.
Yeah.
Yes, have fun. Yeah, it seems like Twisted Hate and Twisted Games are the series' fave. So excited to get into it. Twisted Lies is also really good, but it's not like the standout of the series for me. I'm waiting on my Kindle to charge up, then I may read the second one, Sidetracked. I'm starting a Halloween vlog, and I'm trying not to read all extreme horror. Gotta switch it up, you know? Bleh. Promises and Pomegranates. Never raged so hard in my life. I may give it another try for a reading vlog, though, where I give second chances to books I disliked. I'm doing the same thing.
You don't read that one.
What if I gave it 5 stars the second time around?
I
Wouldn't
don't
that be
believe
weird?
I don't believe it. I don't think it'll happen.
Stranger things have happened, you know?
I don't know.
People scared of ketchup makes me howl laughing. Oh my gosh. OMG then. Wait, what? Oh, you're fine. We knew what you meant. Reading All the Dangerous Things and drinking an iced brown sugar oat milk espresso. I am in Saturday morning heaven, also listening to Nana, which is intriguing and more interesting than
All the Dangerous Things.
All the Dangerous Things. I'm like, what the heck is
I
that?
only know because that's earlier in the message.
Yeah. Nana, I've heard some wild things about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maury had a guest that was afraid of olives and brought out a jar of them, bring out the olives, and she ran crying, lives in my head rent free. I think that was the show that the cotton ball lady was on.
That's hilarious.
I love olives.
Yeah, me too.
I like green olives the best.
Me too.
But like I only love one specific brand of green olives. All the other ones can go die.
I don't eat them often enough to like have that strong of an opinion on them.
If they're on things, it's different. But if I'm just sitting there eating green olives as I normally do, it has to be the one brand.
What brand?
Early California.
Hmm.
It has like the 5 fingers and each of them have an olive on. That's what the logo looks like.
I need to look this up.
All the dangerous things is appearing a slow burn. I keep waiting for a thing to happen, but not yet. 85 pages in. It is a little bit slower than A Flicker in the Dark, in my opinion.
Wait, this is such a weird logo.
It's kind of iconic, though.
That's really funny.
Have you gotten the Den of Viper Special Edition? Yes, I have. It's right here. And I've had it literally since Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe I'll unbox it once we come back from the next sprint. Yes, I should. I'm like, I don't want to cry right now. I have child hands. When I go to the range, the guy who selects my gun looks at me like I should go find one at the toy store.
I have trouble like opening jars sometimes because my hand is too small.
I feel like I just have butterfingers. Like I have to get those little gripper things.
Mm-hmm.
I love the Twisted series. I can't decide if Twisted Games or Twisted Lies is my favorite. I really want to buy physical copies of the series, but for no reason. Because I've already read the books. They're just going to sit on my shelves.
That's half of my books that I own.
Yeah.
I buy them afterwards.
It is good, though, to have books that you know you like already.
Yeah, just like looking at it makes me happy, so.
Question about book 2. It is not a spoiler. What is Norris... What?
I don't know. Who is Norris? Am I forgetting someone?
I have no idea. I mean, a lot of things just happened and then other things happened. So I was like, I need to go back and reread this part. So I have no idea.
Yeah, I just got to, like, there was a big event and now they're back at the station.
Oh, yeah. I am at the thing where somebody's being questioned. Love to hear Twisted Lies holds up to hate when a series starts to go downhill. It was a perfect conclusion, in my opinion. And it's the longest in the whole series. I love stuffed olives with any cheese. I've never had a stuffed olive before.
Yeah, I've only had, like, the pimentos in them. Is that what they are?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only, like, stuffed olive, but that doesn't really count.
Yeah, because they have ones that are, like, garlic stuffed and all that. Went to pick up groceries. What have I missed?
Sarah kept leaving us.
Yeah, that's about it. I'll do it when we come back from the next sprint.
I'm surprised you don't want to do it before, so then you can cry in peace.
Well, nah. Around page 50. I'll have to look into when that was. Ooh. All right, let us start our next sprint. Let me change the timer, not change. Okay.
Let me change so we can start the sprint.
Yeah, I might have to change at some point to make it not seem like I'm in the same thing for 24 hours. But
I feel like it's acceptable for this.
Yeah, probably. All right. See you all in 50 minutes. Hello.
Hi.
Hey. How'd you do?
I have like 10 pages left of the second one because I made lunch. So, and I ate some of it.
Are you liking it?
Yeah.
Would you say you like book 2 better than book 1, or what's the...
I think so. There's just like more things happening. I feel like it kind of reads like, I mean, I know series read as like continuous things, but like a lot of series have a different, like at least something different in each book, but this just feels like it's supposed to be so far like one book.
Yeah,
Except for like a little bit of like at the beginning, like, oh, this is like what happened, but
yeah. It's like, here's what you missed.
yeah. It's the episode recap.
Yeah, exactly. Like if somebody wasn't reading them back to back like we are.
Yeah.
But I will say, like, okay, so I'm on chapter 3 of book 3, and I was gonna stop because I finished book 2 with like 12 minutes left of that sprint, and then I was like, I guess I'll just keep going. Like, I don't know. But there was a cliffhanger for book 2.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'll just keep reading.
Yeah, it's kind of rating like it'll end up being 4 stars overall, like the whole thing.
Yeah. Also, to answer this question, Norris, he is the SWAT commander. If this answers your question, he kind of just comes on the scene out of nowhere, but he's the SWAT commander. And then what's her name? Ellis?
Something like that.
Ellis, I think, is his daughter, Elise. Same amount of letters. Literally. But yeah, also I loved, like, every single time I looked up, I just saw this comment and I'm like,
because you said you were going to do an unboxing.
I know. I just felt like somebody was watching me.
Kiki was watching you the whole time.
Probably like, when are you going to unbox it?
Mm-hmm.
Finished Love on the Brain 4 stars.
I also gave that one 4 stars.
I haven't read it. Did you read The Love Hypothesis?
Mm-hmm.
Which one did you like more?
I like The Love Hypothesis more. I think they're super similar, like the characters. The characters are the same.
Yeah.
So,
are you gonna... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you liked the first one, if you like The Love Hypothesis, I feel like most people generally like if you like the characters. But a lot of people that don't like the plot in the first one still seem to like Love on the Brain.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like they're way too similar. Like, why would I want to read the same book twice?
Yeah, the characters are almost identical.
Yeah, and then they have Love Theoretically.
I know.
Like, how many times can you do this?
But apparently this one is not a giant man and a tiny woman.
I mean, from the cover, it doesn't really look that way.
I saw someone reading it and like he was described as like average in every way.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the characters still have the same personality traits because I also read 1.5 of the novellas and they were all the same. I'm like, I can't do this.
Yeah, I read the first 2 novellas and I didn't really like them.
I didn't like the first one. I gave it maybe 2.5 stars. And then I DNF'd the second one because I'm like, look, he's as large as a Viking. I was like,
oh my gosh, I remember that. You were reading that for Rom-Comathon, I think.
Yeah. Yep. So I was like, no.
Yeah. I think I read them out of order. I read that one first, and then I think I gave it 3 stars because it was like fine. I just listened to the audiobook and I'm like, it's okay. And then I read Under One Roof and I did not like it.
The ending was odd.
The sex scenes were so
Yeah.
cringy. I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever had to like listen to.
Yeah, it was not good. And then the second one, I'm sure like maybe the plot was better, but I was like, I don't care.
You're like, if it's about a Viking, I'm out.
Well, it's just like every single book is the same. That was the issue. I'm like, I already read this, so
Yeah. I read 62 pages of When No One Is Watching. I'm loving the way the characters are written and the audio is good. Dual POV with different voice actors.
that one has some surprising scenes in it.
Ooh. Like sexual scenes?
I mean, Alyssa Cole is a romance writer, so
Yeah, I know. I was about to say that.
But I didn't know that before reading it, and I was like, because I was listening to the audiobook, I was like, this came out of nowhere.
Yikes. I mean, I've heard people say that it's like not really a thriller. And they're like, what do you expect from a romance author? And I'm like, okay, don't put people in boxes.
I thought it like it's one of those situations where like it's the concept of gentrification is like the horror in it, which is like a real thing, but like on page it's not spooky.
Yeah.
So
Finished book 2. Nice. Did you like it? Starting to read an arc I'm supposed to read during that sprint. What's the arc? Are we allowed to know? I read a summary of book 1 and made 30 pages into book 2, and I'm liking it more than book 1. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because like the first book just read as set up to the story, which makes sense, but as a book like itself, I definitely wanted more from it.
Yeah. I don't know why they're not just like one book.
Were they published at different times? That might be why.
I have no idea. I got to page 202 of Promises and Pomegranates, and I also made some lunch. Read 48 pages of Twisted Hate. I hate this female audiobook narrator. She sounds like she is always whispering. Yeah. The male narrator, though, yeah, honestly. But the male narrator for Twisted Games, Aiden Snow, top tier. Read 60-ish pages of The Weight of Blood. So close to the end, so hopefully I'll finish it next sprint. Things are getting crazy. I really like that book. 32 pages and 40 winks. So tired, my son making dinner at 6 p.m. here. We are watching. Good night. I like
The Love Hypothesis and Live on the Brain.
Wow. Look at you go. I thought I was out, but Love theoretically seems like it might be good. Hopefully it's just a different formula.
Yeah.
LOL formula. Because yep, I started Love on the Brain and gave up after a few chapters. Was yawn, so gave up. Might get audio and read it with audio. Hopefully the narrator is good for that.
Yeah, I listened to the audio and I didn't have any issues with it.
Most of the time I can't even remember audiobook narrators. I just remember if they're terrible. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, so I couldn't tell you if it's amazing, but it didn't stand out. You want to know what the worst audiobook I've ever listened to is?
What?
The Cabin at the End of the World. I like the book, but the narrator...
Yeah, it's really, really bad. No expression, like, whatsoever.
No, and then the one character she made sound like Barney. Like, it was bad. Listen, I could not narrate audiobooks, and I can admit that, but
you're like, I could do a better job than this.
Yeah, that one
very bad.
I don't know why they picked a female. Because the two main characters were men. So
yeah, that was a choice for sure.
Yeah, it was not a good choice.
Yeah, Norris really just came out of nowhere. But
yeah.
Watched Christine's Battle of the Books and ate lunch. No reading. 30% of Scarlet Angel, then made some more coffee. Nice. I'm back. Hello. Wow, the Mindfuck series bind up was $20.50 the other day on Amazon. Today it's $26.35. Have you two bumped up demand so Amazon bumps up the price?
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe. Hello, finally back from running errands. Hello. Sarah, check your phone / text. What is it referring to? What is it about? No, that's okay. A-okay. You're like, what is this about? Okay, maybe I should unbox my book now.
Yeah, do it.
I'm like not gonna cry because there's like pressure and like people watching.
You'll cry as soon as the sprint starts.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the sprint like literally right after I do this. And then at 2 p.m. EST, our time, we'll be starting more games. So stay tuned for that. Oh my god, how am I gonna open this? I thought the tape was there holding it together, but it's like, nope, it's actually still sealed underneath, which I guess is good. And it's bubble wrapped. I just don't want to show my address, so that's why I'm not.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay.
I'm getting all these eyeball emojis.
Wow, got this little special card. Oh. Love.
Am I frozen? Is Sarah frozen or am I frozen? Hello?
I'm here. Are you here?
I'm here now. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who was frozen.
I don't know either. Anyway.
It was you, Sarah.
It was me. I gotta figure out what the frick is going on.
Ooh.
Wow. I'm gonna like take this off.
Do you have the original one too?
Yeah, it's behind me. It's so
it has great edges.
pretty.
That looks really nice.
And the
Oh my gosh.
look at that.
That's so cool.
And then under the dust jacket is what I'm really looking forward to.
Ooh.
It's so reflective.
I know, I can see your computer screen.
That's amazing. Wow.
That looks really nice.
And then the back. Wow. It's so pretty.
Are you gonna display it?
Yeah.
Do you have a spot ready?
No. But I'll find one. I mean, I have like the first one up there already.
Okay.
So maybe it'll go where normal people is.
Wow.
Normal people's being bumped off my list, I guess.
That's cute.
Yes. I wish I could have gotten the special edition. It was so expensive. It's very high quality though.
That's good.
Good now. The internet gone smart to cry in peace. Exactly. Just tuning in, I'll be reading My Den of Vipers Fabled Edition today. It's so gorgeous. It is gorgeous. That sleep came in and grabbed me out of nowhere, but I'm back reading 1,000 Boy Kisses. All right, let's jump into our next sprint before our next break. Let me switch the timer again. All right, I'll see everyone in 45 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. How are we doing?
Wonderful.
Chaos. Absolute chaos.
As you can see, we are joined by a very special guest. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure. I'm Hannah Blackwell. I have a channel where I talk about fantasy, romance, and also sometimes thrillers and horrors and sci-fi and all sorts. I do a monthly TBR game, and I have my kids with me at the moment because my husband has COVID and he has a high fever. Ah! And we're gonna aim for this not to be completely crazy because my kids. This is Noah.
Hi.
Say hi.
The little pacifier. So cute. In perfect timing. Hello, Vanessa.
Hi.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure. So I'm Vanessa. I am Read with Dr. V on Instagram. And yeah, I like to read books and hang out with people who like to read books.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why we're all here. All right. So it is time for a game break. If you couldn't tell by having guests on the screen, it's not just Lexi and I anymore. I know you guys are so sad about it, but
Yeah.
So listen, for the first game, I have like a PowerPoint, but I don't know how to pull it up in full screen without like having the whole screen taken up, if that makes sense.
No.
No, it doesn't make sense? Okay.
I can try to help you. I feel like it's one of those things where we'll just start and try to figure it out. And then
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about because it's a kind of similar thing when you're trying to make an ASMR or an ASMR, like an ambiance thing, full screen, but not full screen. You're talking about sharing, like screen sharing?
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't want to share, like, I don't want that to take up my whole screen. I just want it to take up the full tab, but not my full screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. So once you click, like you make it full screen and then you go to share screen.
I think
Maybe you could just zoom in.
StreamYard might be able to just show you like it might be able to just present that one screen. Doesn't it give you options to say like this window or this tab?
I can like share this tab instead, but it'll show you some of the other ones. I mean, there's no like spoilers or anything. Like it doesn't actually show you anything. But like everyone look away.
You mean you didn't test this out?
What?
If you're gonna make what you're looking at, like what you want it to be full screen, like the PowerPoint thing, like make it how you want it to look, and then go back to StreamYard, click share screen, and then do the share like the tab or whatever.
But if I make it full screen, it won't let me go to StreamYard.
Yeah, that's why like maybe you might just have to zoom in. Unless you're trying to hide your tabs.
I'm trying to hide like the side where it shows you a preview of all the other tabs.
Oh, yeah. Can you zoom in on PowerPoint? Maybe. Or I don't know how PowerPoint works.
It's been
maybe you could hide the sidebar.
The what?
Is there a way to hide the thing on the side?
No, that's what I was trying to do for the longest time.
Yeah, I don't know how PowerPoint works.
I tried it the other night and it worked, but I don't know what I did. Okay.
That works.
Okay, if I share this tab instead of my other one, it'll come up on the screen probably. No, it didn't come up on the screen. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, there we go. I got it. Anyway, so everyone doesn't even know what game we're about to play. And I just went through a crisis. So, we are going to be playing Name That Romance. I have a kickstart now, so it's about to get dicey. But basically, I have picked a bunch of romance book covers. All of them are arguably very popular. So it's not like any underground romances where I'm like, how'd you not get this one? Like, they're very much popular within their genres. Like, maybe the dark romances won't be as widely known, but they still are widely known within that genre, if that makes sense. And we're just going to do a couple of rounds of that. I have a lot of them, so it just depends on how.
Are we just like shouting it out when we figure it out?
Pretty much, yeah. And I'm going to keep tally, like, you guys keep your own points for.
Oh no, I don't.
Be 10 in each round.
Where did my pen go?
But the thing is, you guys have to be full screen because I don't want you seeing the comments.
Yeah.
Lexi, can you tally for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
I just have to get my pen.
But yeah, so if you guys could put your screens in full screen so you can't see the comments.
I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna tell you that I did it. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm just
not
kidding.
that I would be able to tell anyways. Like you could just be like, oh, I'm getting every single one right.
You would be able to tell if I was cheating.
I'd be like, there's no way. Like she got that one. But yeah, I'll be able to see the comments, and obviously if none of you get it and someone in the comments got it, I'll be like, they're better than you.
Okay, mine's in full screen. I can't see the comments.
I'm nervous. Like, is this like more contemporary or more? I mean, I'm pretty good with covers though because I watch so much BookTube.
That's my thing. Like, I probably won't have read most of them, but
yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm banking on. Like, I tried to mix it up, and I was gonna make like each round one where it's all dark romances, one where it's all illustrated covers, and then I was like, no, that's too much work. Like, I'm just gonna mix them all up.
Yeah.
And then,
is it just 1 point per everything?
1 point.
Oh my god.
All right, are we ready for the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
And people in the comments, you can shout out what you think.
I feel like I know this.
Cover is. Will it be easier for you guys on the side? That might be easier.
Either is
I like
fine.
see it and my mind goes blank of every book title I know.
Yeah. Is there multiple versions of this one or just
the one cover? It's just the one cover.
I can't even think of a single romance that has a like beige on the cover.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me thinking this one was one of the easy ones.
Oh no.
Or is that skin? Or is
that is a house.
A house?
Wait, what?
2 people have already gotten it in the comments. Wait, 3, 4.
Are you serious?
5.
I don't know what it is. I literally have no idea.
The only thing that comes to mind is Lights, Camera, Action, but it's not even a book.
It's probably contemporary because otherwise.
It's very popular.
Like, have I read it?
You haven't read it, but Michelle's read it, if that helps.
No.
She reads a lot of romance.
And it's a book we very much disagree on.
Is it like a fairly new release?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm asking. I'm not going to know anyway.
Is it a rom-com?
What?
Is it rom-com or is it like...
Is it by Chloe
Yeah.
Leese?
No.
Because I know you disagree on those. That's all I got. I don't know.
But, like, we disagree as she loved this book and I didn't like this book. I'm trying to hold off on giving you the biggest hint, but, like...
I have nothing.
I literally don't know.
I don't think I read this book.
Oh! I know what it
Phone?
What?
Can I look it up on my phone?
No!
No, wait, I know what it is. I know it.
It's on the tip of your tongue, Lexi.
Because I am thinking of the cover of one that I think it might be.
Oh my
I'm
God.
pretty sure it is. And I know, like, can I see the synopsis?
No.
Because I know the synopsis and I can see the picture. I just can't think of the name of it.
Oh my God. I don't know what the title is, but I know what it.
The second book in the series like just came out.
Wait, never mind.
Second book.
Yeah, I thought you said it was a newish release.
It is new-ish.
It
but
could have
the
been
second
last
one,
year.
Like
or
just
the-
came out. Yeah, like last year.
Okay.
I know what it is, but I don't know. What's it start with?
It starts with a D.
This is not.
There's a color in the title.
Is this Delilah Green?
Yes, Delilah Green doesn't care.
Are you serious?
Hi.
I'm
own
just
this
like picturing
one.
the purple.
Hi.
Woohoo.
There's
I mean, I technically. I didn't.
I haven't read this book yet. That's probably why.
I own that book and I've been wanting to read
I
it
guess.
forever, and I don't even know what part of the book this is.
Here.
Oh, that's the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was a camera, but I haven't read it.
Oh my gosh.
That was like.
I feel so dumb.
Michelle's gonna disown me.
All right, are we ready for the next one?
Noah's disappointed too.
Yeah, everyone in the comments was like, Delilah Green.
Okay, so no points. That was
All
too
right.
far into it for it to count.
Next one.
Oh, is that American Royalty?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aha!
Amazing.
Thank you. It's the only one I'm gonna get.
I put that one in there specifically for you because I wanted to be nice to you. Next one.
Oh. This is the one that I thought I was thinking of earlier. Or maybe not.
I don't know. This is very zoomed in. Is
It's
this
giving
someone's
me
fingernail?
Love in the Time of Serial Killer vibes.
Oh, that's a good guess.
Is this one sapphic too?
No.
Never mind. Okay. Never mind. I don't know. I can tell it's contemporary though.
Is that a fingernail?
That's what it looks like.
Amy, I'm out of my element with these.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't really read a lot of contemporary.
I mean, that's like the only thing that I might have a chance at knowing, but I don't know what this is.
It is very zoomed in because I couldn't get it without the actual title. The title takes up most of the front cover. All of you have definitely seen this cover before.
I believe you, but I did not inspect it this much.
Someone in the comments got it.
I feel like
It looks like an Asian woman.
Correct.
how did you get that out of that?
I don't know. It just
Okay.
I don't know. The only
I
one
thought it was a fingernail.
it does look like one. Like maybe she's like doing this or something or
Yeah.
I mean, the only one I can think of is the Heart Principle, because the other ones don't have red on the cover.
Well, you're correct.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're really killing this.
Yeah.
I was just like, the other ones don't have red, so cool. Okay, how far into it are you cutting off getting points?
So it's 10 for every round. So that was the third one.
But like, do I get a point even though that was forever into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you still won.
I didn't do the first one because you literally told us the title.
You can count it as half a point then if you want to, but you still did get it.
Okay.
All right. Next one.
Oh.
Is this Count Your Lucky Stars? Or one of those?
Yes, you're correct.
Oh.
I tried to trip up with that one because I didn't use the first in the series.
As soon as it gets to dark romance, I'm gonna be like, hello.
That was a good guess.
Yeah. The colors are the same.
All right. Next one.
That could be any dark romance.
is it I feel like it's that pomegranate book. Pomegranates and Promises or something.
Promises of Pomegranate.
Something like that. No?
Also, the last one
Something with thorns in the title.
Count Your Lucky Stars was the last one.
Is this the book you just got?
No.
I don't know about this one.
You had nothing.
You guys want to hit?
Is there the word thorns in the title?
No.
Really?
No one in the comments has gotten it either.
That cuts out like half of the dark romances or dark fantasy romances.
Yeah, I would like a hint.
It's the second in a duet.
Still don't know. I had my time.
Do you know what that is? Like what you're looking at?
A rose.
It looks like a rose.
Looks like a rose,
flower.
yeah.
There's also a skull on the cover.
Is this Haunting
Kingdom of
Adeline or something?
It's not Kingdom of the Wicked, is it?
No, because
What is
that's not
it
it.
for?
That's not
I'm like that. It has a skull on the
It's a
cover,
trilogy.
but I don't think it has a flower.
Did anyone get it yet?
I mean,
I
In the
think I
comments.
know what it is, but I can't remember the name of it. But I think did it just come out?
no.
Is that
What?
this to me?
You were
I don't
very close, Lexi.
What's the second one called then?
I'm not telling you.
I don't know. Duh.
I can't think of it.
It almost sounds the same as what you said.
Wait, what did she say?
She said Haunting
Haunting?
Adeline.
I don't know what the second one is called.
Somebody steal it from her, please.
Flaunting Adeline.
I didn't even.
Does it rhyme?
It's literally the same word with one less
Is it
letter.
Hunting Adeline?
Yes.
Ooh!
Wow.
Literally everyone in the comments was like well, then we got a lot of maybe, and then there was Promises and Pomegranates.
It has those vibes.
Yeah. I don't even know if I've ever. Well, I guess I had to have seen those covers because how would I know there was a skull in?
Because they look like a fantasy romance series, but it's actually a dark romance series, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the first one, but I don't own this one.
Yeah, I know of it. I didn't know the name of the next one. So
I would never have gotten it if you didn't say it was the same word missing a letter. I was sitting here, I was like, Haunting Adeline.
no, sweetheart.
You're like, do I take the G off? Is it haunting?
I know. I was like,
I was Adeline? No.
I'm
Alright.
killing it. That's all I have to say.
Next one.
Oh, I know what that is.
Oh, it looks familiar.
No. I've seen the cover, but I'm not going to get it from just this.
Contemporary romance. Obviously, if you couldn't tell by that.
Try to think of blue covers.
I know, like that blue though. Is there a dog on the cover?
Yes. I think.
What color's the dog?
Black and white. Wait, hold on. Let me look up the cover. Like the whole thing.
The only one that comes to mind is like Maggie Moves On. It's got the little dog in the bot to the left, I think.
Oh wait, it
The
does
middle
not have a dog on the cover.
No?
No
Okay. I
dog.
think. Am I crazy?
But someone else did guess Maggie Moves On.
I've
I
never
didn't
heard
know that.
Is that book that blue?
That could be any cartoon cover.
I know. The only book I can think of that's that color is A Brush with Love.
Good
But-
guess.
Thank you. But that's the only blue one I got.
4 people have gotten it in the comments.
I'm really bad at this game.
Don't like Lexi get it. Come on, guys.
I need a hint.
I literally too like my brain is just like a blank right now. So
It's the second book in a popular romance series.
that's what I'm thinking, and I can't think of it. I read it and I gave it 5 stars.
Second book.
There's a lot of
His main
random
character's name is Hannah.
there's a lot of random items on the cover. That's why I thought there might be a dog, but there's not.
This.
I was gonna pick one of the random items to put, but I was like, that might be too much of a hint.
That would have been easier probably. Random items.
I'll give you one of the random items that's on it. A piece of pizza.
I don't think I know this one.
Hi.
Hi.
It's just the hand that's like. Are there more than just the 2 out?
No.
Oh.
I don't know if this will be a hint to any of you, but this was a previous Sugar and Spice book club pick for my book club.
Jonah.
No, that one doesn't have people on the cover. Did you like it?
It was fine.
I mean, that's not gonna give me. I literally don't know.
Is it by Tessa Bailey?
No.
I have no idea.
What's it start with?
I think that's the only contemporary romance I've read is by Tessa Bailey.
You've definitely seen this cover at least.
I know.
I'm sure I have.
It looks familiar, but I just don't. I don't know. Did you say
World?
It starts with the, but like I can give you the first letter of the
Every book starts with the.
word. R.
The-
Wait, no. A. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just
Okay.
kidding. Just kidding. I put them the wrong way around.
The
Isn't it the American Roommate Experiment?
Yep.
darn it! I was like the roommate. I said the
I
roommate.
know. Once you said it was AR, I was like, I know what this is. I would have never gotten it without that.
I almost got it.
You did.
Almost.
Hi.
Shh.
All right. Next one.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh
I've
my
got
God.
I've got a 19-month-old and a 3-year-old here.
I think Bowser's throwing up. I will be back.
Oh, fun.
No.
Any guesses for this one?
I don't think I've ever seen this cover.
It involves baking.
Yes. Looking at that, I would have thought that was like a prescription pill bottle or something, but
So it's a baking book.
The only baking book I've read is Chef's Kiss, but I don't think this is on there at all.
mm-mm.
I haven't read any baking books. The only sorry.
You're good. You're fine.
Does it have the word sugar in it? The title?
No.
Or spice?
It has something that goes along the lines of both of those words. Someone in the comments got it.
Not that.
It has a cat on the cover.
she allows a cat in her bakery. That's unsanitary.
And the
I
cat
accidentally
is
saw
pretty
the
much
answer.
on the counter.
Ew.
What were you saying, Lexi? Sorry.
I accidentally saw the answer because I made it smaller to mute myself. I forgot I could do it in this, but I don't know. I didn't know it anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, Bowser threw up on the steps of all places.
Oh.
On where?
On the steps, he literally was standing like he was going down the steps and just decided to throw up.
That sucks.
Is he good? Or he was just like, I needed to get that out.
Dogs just sometimes throw up because they feel like it. So
No, sweetheart.
come on up.
Honey,
But like, think along the lines of sugar, ice.
I said those.
Not so
Yeah, I know.
nice.
That's why I'm trying to give you back the same like thing you already said. It's one word, but something that starts with an S.
I've never even heard of this book.
Season.
I love this guess. Heartbreak Bakery.
I don't think I'm gonna get
why
this
I
one either.
can't think. I don't know.
It is Sweet Hand.
I've
Never
never
heard
heard
of
of it.
I've never heard of
That's
that.
such a cute cover.
Is it?
Now I'm gonna look it up.
I love
No,
it.
know what?
What is it? Sweet Hand?
Sweet Hand. It always pops up on my Hoopla.
Oh, that's a cute
Oh.
cover.
I like
I
seeing
zoomed into like the very back.
I see. Oh, it's a cute kitty.
Yeah. LOL. Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
I'm gonna add that to my list. I like the girl's dress in the book on the cover.
Yes, it's very cute.
I have a dress like that.
My children
right.
are
Are
crawling.
we
in
ready for the
station.
next one? Which one was that? Was that 7? 6?
that would have been 7.
Okay, here's the next one.
The air he breathes.
No. This
Oh.
is not a contemporary.
Oh,
This
that's the
is
one I was gonna say was a contemporary too.
this is a very niche group of booktubers that read this kind of book.
Me?
What's that mean?
Do I? Do I read it?
You do read this kind.
There's birds on the cover.
There's birds.
Would I notice the birds if I looked at the cover?
The birds are like the most. Your eye is not drawn to the birds. That's why I drew our eyes to the birds, because that's not what you would be looking at on the cover. You probably wouldn't even notice there were birds.
Do you know if Hannah has read this?
I think Hannah may have read this.
I have literally no idea what it is.
I DNF'd this, but
Is it RH? Is it like White Shoes?
no.
Is it dark or is it fantasy?
I guess you could call it fantasy-ish. You see
it
what's
monster?
on the side of the screen, though. Like, besides the birds.
Yeah, but like, what is that?
It's like a big
a
rock or something.
I was gonna say it looks like a rock or like
Oh,
a part of a mountain.
Wow. Morning Glory Milking Farm?
No, but think along the same lines.
That book.
I was gonna make that.
Is that a
Wait.
minotaur nose right there?
It might be in the same family.
Is this cows?
Minotaurs.
I
are
know.
minotaurs, okay.
That's on Kindle
not a
Unlimited.
romance.
Cows is on Kindle Unlimited now, and I'm like,
Huh?
Yeah, it has been. That's why
Really?
I read it and DNF'd it.
yeah, I'm not gonna read it. It's not romance. Don't think
Yeah,
it's romance.
no. Somebody was like, Sarah, there's no smut in that. And I'm like, yes, I'm aware. I wish there wasn't.
It's so
Same
funny.
line as minotaurs.
Wait, would Amy know what this is?
Maybe.
What-
It's
What
It's
kind of animal
popular
is it?
within
Or
the
not animal, but like
genre.
what kind of creature is it?
it's a lizard.
Oh, married a lizard man. I married a lizard man.
Yes.
Oh god.
I have not read it, but and I don't plan to because I don't like lizards, but I'm interested in like the 5th book in that series.
Yeah, that's like part of his like little snout.
They're
Ew.
not the same
Hey, is
scale.
Amy still here? Amy, have you read this book?
I don't know. No one else got it either. So,
I-
and Katie, is this the milking?
You told me it. Like you basically told me, but I'm still taking that point. Thank you.
I mean, she
No,
said
you got it.
She said Delilah Green counted, and she literally said there's a color in the title, and it starts with D. And I was like,
Also, sorry I keep like putting the comments over you, Vanessa, but it's just
All good.
how it works. All right, next one.
I just read this one. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Love on the Brain.
Yes.
Noah, get out from there.
Was
it's
that
a very
Nara?
distinct art style.
Yeah. Mhm. It was
And I
hard
looked at
me
it
to
for
pick
like the
something.
whole week, so I was like, yeah.
You're like, I better get this one. Was that 9?
6, 7, 8. Yes.
How did you get my bookmark?
I'm like, how am I not keeping track? But I can't even see.
I'm
like,
just counting the points, and I know there's one we didn't get.
All right. Next one, or last one of this round. Let's go.
Oh gosh.
Credence.
I actually knew that one too.
Sorry.
Yep.
I actually own that one, and I own it for the cover. I haven't read it yet, so
I love that book.
I really want to read it. It's the kind
Also,
of
I
book
like that you said sorry for
I
saying
know
the
I would
answer.
like it.
You're like, sorry for getting it right.
I know.
I
Well, I was
want
like,
audio
oh, I
book
knew it. And you're like, sorry. I'm like,
Never apologize
I know.
for. I was gonna say flock. Credence, yes. You guys really know your stuff. All right. So we're starting fresh with this next round, okay?
kind of rude. Because I'm gonna need these points probably. I don't know what else we're doing, but
Is this
Well,
harder?
you won that round, so
I know. Look at me go.
round of
How many
applause.
did you get,
Yeah.
Lexi?
Huh?
How many did you get?
6.
It's pretty good.
That's really good.
I got 2. Vanessa got 1, and I think there was
There's-
one that no one got.
Yeah,
right?
there's one we didn't know.
Mhm.
I'm glad I didn't end up with 0.
I know,
I'm
me
surprised
too.
I knew things. So I think Sarah was a little nice because I'm here.
No.
I'm just kind of sad because, like, I think 40% of what I read is romance. Like, I've never done those tallies of like percentages of what you read in the year and stuff because I just hate numbers. So, but I feel like it's about 40%, and I'm like, I got
Mhm.
2.
All right, next round.
Is this round harder?
I
Is
don't
this
know. I kind of
the
just
same
mixed
thing?
them up. What?
Wait, so
Are we doing the
you
same
said
thing?
Are we what?
this is the same game,
Yeah, it's the same
but the
game.
points are different.
Yeah, we're just starting over on a blank slate.
Cool.
And I'll keep track of which one this is from now on.
I know what this is, but I don't know.
Is this the sequel to It Happened One Summer?
No.
I
I feel like I've seen this.
definitely have seen it. Like I know what it is, but
Is it Sapphic?
No.
This has become 21 questions.
Have any of us guessed the book before?
No.
Like in the last round?
No.
no, that's pink. For some reason, I can't think of any covers that are this color besides the one from the last round and the one that I already guessed.
There's one I'm thinking of, but it's Sapphic, and there's the other one that I said that I couldn't think of the name of, but I read it. But the Tessa Bailey one, that one's like a light blue, right? But
I
like,
don't know.
Oh, Hook, Line, and Sinker?
yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's a light blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like
something
I've
around
seen
there.
this.
I don't know. Has anyone gotten it? I'm assuming in the comments.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I definitely have seen this cover, but I don't know.
But like again, this is not the thing you would be focused on.
Yeah, no, I know.
I like to make these hard because I love playing these games and I'm usually really good at it. So yeah.
These are things where like I usually know it pretty early on, like if I know what it is.
Yeah.
And if not, I need to be spoon fed a bunch of clues.
I need something other than the plane.
Is
just
the
looks-
whole so the whole book is the whole book blue?
Yes, and there's a lot of snow on the cover.
Snow.
Mm-hmm. This is part of a series. No one's getting it so far.
Snow. The snow is throwing me off.
Yeah.
Is this the Love Light Farms book? No.
No.
That's a series with snow on. Okay. I can't think of the color, but
Does Love Light Farms have snow on it?
well,
Yeah,
there's
I think
trees.
Trees.
Trees aren't snow.
But I think the book is more greenish.
Trees,
Brown.
snow, same thing.
Well, maybe the trees had snow on them.
Yeah, exactly.
This was the cover I was thinking about earlier when I said there was a dog on the cover. There is a dog on this cover.
I was gonna say Maggie moves on.
And there are trees. But they're like Christmassy looking trees.
Yeah, I don't know.
Noah, what are you doing? Noah, What?
No idea.
I don't know.
This won't help anyone, but like I just want to reiterate that this is the first book I ever gave a 1-star rating to.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Sorry.
I this is gonna be one that I'm gonna like recognize it, but I don't know what it is.
You guys give up?
I personally give up.
It's The Tourist Attraction
Mm.
I have not heard of that.
by Sarah Morgenthaler.
Hmm.
I actually have it. I'm too lazy to get it. It looks like this.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it.
Oh.
I would have never.
I would have never guessed that. I've not seen that one.
All right. Next one.
Is this X's and O's?
No.
Looks like a summary book.
No.
Okay. I was like, say
I was like,
something.
is that a question or?
Why has it?
This was a previous book of the month pick.
How long ago?
Probably over a year ago.
Yeah, it's one that like it looks familiar, but
Yeah, it does.
These are hard.
Thank you. Okay, so we're not just like I'm like over here like
Jean, is this a real book? The reading list? Sounds cute if it is.
yeah, I don't know. Is that?
I'm trying to look at it in like different angles. Like it's I just keep seeing a hot dog at the bottom.
I think that's. I would assume that's a hand holding like a pamphlet, and then it's an arm.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
But
see
there's
that.
that like the cuff.
You're like, but I can't unsee the hot dog.
Yeah, it looks like a rolled up sleeve cuff.
Her hand must be like on her hips then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
someone
not-
got it in the comments.
I'm gonna it's one that I'm gonna recognize, but
Yeah.
Do I even read it this time?
That's how I feel.
Any
What
other
was
hints for us?
I don't really know because I haven't read it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't really have any hints to give you. But I guess like the color scheme, those three colors, the blue, the yellow, and that like reddish, coralish, pinkish, whatever, they are the entire cover.
I don't think I know.
Mm-mm.
No, I give up.
And the answer is The Boyfriend Project
Oh, yeah,
by Farrah Rawson, I think.
something like that. Yeah. I think Michelle literally just showed me this book like 2 days ago.
How embarrassing. Next one. This one should be easy.
For who?
For everyone. This is the entire cover,
What?
if that gives you a hint. It's literally this with the title on the cover.
I've
And it's a
seen this.
romance?
Yeah, I'm like thinking of a different Oh, is that correct?
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that was.
I wouldn't have guessed.
What? That's a romance? I've not heard of that.
After by Anna Todd, everyone is literally like.
Nope, I don't know what that book looks
That's
like.
why when I was
Never
trying
heard
to
of
click off, it got on all the other ones because
I
romance came in at once.
I have this, but I think I have the cover with the people on it.
I was trying to decide which one I wanted to use, but I feel like this one would have been more like standout than the other one. Because I would have just like zoomed in on his elbow or something. So it wouldn't have made any sense. Also, I love this. All the light we cannot see. My favorite romance of all time. All right, next one.
Oh, that's Dating Dr. Dill.
Yep.
I was like, I've seen this.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo. I told you I know it immediately or I don't know it at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Too.
is this the Enemies to Lovers Office hating game?
Yes.
Oh, good one.
I DNF'd it. I gave it 1 star because I DNF'd it at like 70, 80% or something like that.
I liked that book.
I hated it.
I liked it.
But only because of the intense amount of miscommunication. But that's why I don't read a lot of contemporary because I get so annoyed with miscommunication.
Exactly. I was like, what do I even zoom in on this cover?
Yeah.
Next.
What is that? It's blurry too.
Yeah, because I had to make it bigger on the slide.
Is it Honey and Spice?
No. Great guess though.
Is that an earring?
Yes.
I think it's an earring, yeah.
What is it, Noah? He doesn't know.
love this. An earring.
I feel like I would recognize this.
Someone just got it.
I feel like I've seen this like at the library, but I can't think of the title of the book.
This is now part of a series. The second book came out, I want to say middle of last year.
Like there's a guy on the cover, and I think they might be hugging or something, standing next to each other really closely.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I got nothing.
She's basically like putty in his arms.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I passed by this in the library like 7 out of 10 times.
What is it?
You had me at Ola.
Yeah.
Literally describing 90% of romance covers. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I need to be a better reader. You just need to be a better
Right?
memorizer of covers, I guess. All right.
Hooked.
Yes.
Yep.
Only because I really want to get the
I
whole
was-
series for my birthday.
Slowly formulating that in my head, and like you were like 10,000 steps ahead of me.
I actually thought this one was one of the harder ones. So like,
Really?
wow,
And I was looking at them today, and I thought they were super pretty covers.
they are.
So I really want to get them.
Wait, if I switch it this way and I put the comment, yeah. Should I do that?
That way we're not blocking out Vanessa.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can block me out.
Next one.
The heck does it say? BHE? It's a shirt, and she's got her arms like this. I'm assuming it's a girl. I have no idea.
Be a lot of cleavage otherwise.
I don't know.
I
I only did so well in the last round because Sarah gave more hints.
right?
Boobs.
Boobs.
That's the book title.
Or a swole man.
Mhm.
They are indeed boobs. We have, in this book, it's a plus size main character. It's part of a series. There are fireworks on the cover.
Is it an active? Like, are they doing something active on the front cover, like jogging or something?
No.
Okay.
Unless sitting there, like, looking at each other. It's like doing something. Somebody got it.
I don't know.
Would it be too much of a hint if I gave you the author?
Probably not.
Olivia Dade.
Is Olivia Dade If the Shoe Fits? Is that the same author?
No, that's Julie
Yeah,
Murphy.
She
Okay.
did what's it called? Shipwrecked, right?
Yeah, I still don't know.
And this is part of that same series.
Yeah, but that's the only one I know from that series.
You're like, yeah, but that doesn't help me at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is All the Feels.
Oh.
I think this is the last one for this round, if I'm not mistaken.
High quality art right there.
I think I'm out on this one.
The only book that comes to mind with just like a dark background like that and a person is culty, but I think it's a girl on the cover. And I don't think you even see her face.
There aren't even people on the cover of Culty.
Am I?
What
book am I thinking of then?
Book covers now.
Oh my gosh.
I
Real person. Gross.
Is it a real person?
The issue is that we're staring right up their nostrils.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Somebody got it. Dang, they're really killing it with all of these.
What was it?
It's a dark romance.
Okay, but is it the one with the serial killers? Okay, is it the first one?
What's the first one called?
I don't know, you tell me. But Is it like the one where there's the guy and he gets all of like he adopts a bunch of kids and then they like kill like bad people?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Not that one.
Oh, is it by Sophie Lark?
Yes.
Okay, is it the We Are No Saints? We no saints.
There
We are
are no
There are no saints.
I don't know who to give that point to.
Not to me. I'm just helping her. You got it. Also,
I didn't know there was a person on
we
the
each
cover.
we each get
Colty
half
has a
point.
cover. I mean, a person on the cover.
I thought There
yeah,
Are
you're
No
right.
Saints
One
had
of
a
them.
snake on it.
There,
Well, they have like the illustrated one, but this is like the cover.
I mean, I wouldn't have gotten it anyway, but I was just curious.
I think Vanessa gets half of that because
well, then you're both
I
tied.
said
with one
We
and
Are
a
No
half
Saints.
points.
This is the cover.
Oh, yeah. I've only seen the one with the snakes on it. The
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the snake one.
That's the newer one. The snake one's the newer one.
I actually like this one better than the.
Me too. I prefer people like I prefer the like I like old school historical romances. I like collect them just because they're pretty. So I like the people. I want all of like the romances these days to be like super in-depth like people covers with stepbacks.
Hmm.
I know it's the Kindle Unlimited cover as well.
It is now, but it didn't used to be.
Yeah. Well, it was like special edition, and then now, so before it was just the cover that was different, but now that special edition has illustrations within it,
Oh, okay.
which I don't love
Hmm.
because I don't like the illustrations themselves.
Oh.
They look a little weird because if looking at this and you look at the artwork that's in that one, they just don't match up whatsoever. All right. Get ready for round 3. If you guys aren't bored of this game.
No, we're good. I need
No,
to children.
Well, that round I had 1 point. Depending on the last question, Hannah had either 2 or 1.5 points, and then Vanessa has either 1 or 1.5 points.
Woo.
Woo! I'm doing my job. Making them kind of hard.
You know, I won 1 round, and that's all I can ask in a game centered around romance books.
Here, listen. I'm gonna reset it just so I can see which one I'm actually on. I don't count. I've not been counting them. Let me remove it for a second.
I can start counting it if you need me to. I can just put a tally at the top of this.
That was only slide 19. So that means the next one would be the last of this round.
Oh, okay.
So either we started on the right one. So I was just 1 behind. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this round isn't over. You still have a chance to get 1 point.
Sorry.
No, you're good. All right. This is the last one for this round because I cannot count.
Is it about witches? Is it a witch?
Yes.
XX.
Close.
First.
Yes. Woo!
I love how I asked that and then came up with nothing. Like witchy books. Like I have a bunch of witchy books that like witchy romance books. Nope.
I read the
All
XX
right.
last year, and then I was gonna read Kiss Curse, but then Halloween left.
Yeah. I was gonna read it too, and then I was like, I can't read it past October because it just feels weird. All right. Next round, clean slate, everyone.
Oh, so that wasn't part of this new round. That was like old round.
That
Yeah,
was the old
Sarah
round
can't count.
because I cannot count to save my life, apparently. I wish I had like a piece of paper near me and I could just like.
I'll do it for you.
Okay. Thanks. Next one.
Ink.
The fine print.
Yay!
I just read that recently too.
Like ink. I don't know that.
Loved
that's where
that
my
book.
mind went.
I'm glad you loved it because I gave it 1 star.
Oh no. They just came out with the Audible version or something.
I've
Hoopla.
heard there's like mixed things about it. Some people love it and some people just don't.
Is that a microphone? What is that?
It's
Flower?
not a microphone.
The
This
flower?
looks so familiar.
Is it a flower?
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry. No.
I
It
don't know.
kind of looks a little like, now that I'm looking at it again, it looks like something else, but it's not that either.
Like an octopus? But it's not?
It's a hand. It is a hand.
No, it's not.
That's a whole hand or a finger?
That is a finger of a hand.
Okay.
Why is it green?
Because it's the tint of the book cover.
Is it an alien romance?
No.
Are you sure?
Bless you.
Yes, I'm sure.
I can't unsee the microphone.
I can't stop imagining like
I-
octopus aliens. So I'm out.
I don't know what this is.
3 people got it.
Serious? What?
What subgenre is this in?
It's a dark romance. It falls, I would put it in the same category as the Mindfuck series.
That doesn't help me at all.
It really should, because I basically just told you.
I don't know what else is in this category. I'm just here.
So is this one that series I was talking about where it's all like the guy adopts the people and then they no, okay.
No. You're talking about the Necessary Evils
Yes.
series,
you.
right? I almost put one of those covers in here, but no.
I probably wouldn't have gotten it.
You tested for every single one except for that one.
Right?
It would be really funny.
Yeah, I
The
don't know what this
finger?
is.
I can't. I don't know.
It is Sick Fucks.
I've
would've-
never heard of it.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
It's like, it was banned on Amazon, and it's a woman getting revenge. And it's kind of like Alice in Wonderland retelling-esque.
Oh.
I've never heard of it.
I really, really liked it.
Huh.
10 out of 10 would recommend. I actually have it sitting next to Den of Vipers behind me currently.
I see the finger now. Just in
All
case you have no idea what she's talking about.
Let me. What is
Oh,
that?
yeah,
Is
yeah.
that a person?
That's
Wait,
looks
hold
like
on.
a shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh no, those are hands.
It's the one that's touching the sea. Is the one I zoomed in on.
Here, I'll try to zoom in for you.
Oh wait.
50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, what? No.
Ivan?
Ooh,
Ivan?
If it has a shirtless man on the cover, I'm not gonna know what it is.
It could be Ivan though. I
2
mean,
people have gotten it. I did leave in the words specifically.
Forgotten. I don't know.
well, that's not the title, right?
No, it's
No,
just,
it's not the title.
So
but I still don't know.
What a great like shoulder.
I can tell he's real hot. So there's that. I just keep thinking Ivan.
It has like a similar. It looks very similar.
Yeah.
It's a sturdy shoulder.
Uh,
I don't know.
Okay, wait, is it in that one series that has like the 4 books and they just came out with a new cover?
Gabby!
I can see that. I can see it.
Yeah, 2 people said that. I thought it was a pillow.
That is so funny.
Also, hello.
Is this in the Four Horsemen series?
No.
No.
These books recently got new covers that I dislike.
That's the one that is it 4 books in the series?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it is this the Bodyguard one? Is this the second book of the series or the first?
It's the first book in a series.
Is it like the best or brother's best friend?
No.
Best friend's brother?
No.
I
What series am I thinking of?
I don't know. I know 3 of the books, and they're all one-word titles. But I don't know if there's a 4th one. I just can only think of the first 3.
for this.
For this.
A one-word title.
There's like Twisted Love, Twisted Hate.
No, it's not that series.
Okay. What's the
I
first
know
book
what
in that
those
series?
covers look like. Probably. I'm not gonna be so bold about that in case it comes up and I don't know what it is. I don't know.
What's the first book in that series?
In which series?
The one with like Twisted Hate.
Twisted Love is the first one.
Twisted Love is the first one.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Look at-
Wait, no,
Yes.
never mind.
Okay, it's. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Priest by Sarah
Oh.
Simone. Yeah, it recently got like all those flowery covers, and I don't really like those.
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get that.
Next one. Sorry.
Excuse you?
What?
What is this?
Is
A
this
piece of
Golden
rope?
Air's new cover?
It's not a new cover of anything. And then this book only, well, if you don't count special edition for like book boxes, this is the only cover of this book.
I don't know.
What a bone?
That is a string.
String. Seriously?
And like, what is that in the background? Like, what does that look like to you? It'll give you a
Paper?
big hint.
It looks like a gray background.
Oh, the white thing or the gray
No,
thing?
like the background of it. What does that look like?
Like the road?
No.
Water?
No.
I don't know.
It was water at one point.
Okay, so ice or snow.
I'm
I
not
don't know what this is.
this.
I feel like Vanessa should get this one.
Me?
Oh, pressure.
Have I read this book?
You've read another book by this author.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hey, Betty. Come on up.
Also, this is hilarious. I mean, if you had left this open and it was 7 p.m., like it would have led you to Lexington.
Yeah.
Ice robe. Two people already got it.
How many rounds of this are there?
I mean, I have a lot, but we're not gonna do all of them.
Okay. I mean, you could do like rapid fire. Like we could just have 30 seconds or whatever.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because I do have
Yeah,
another game.
that's
I don't think the other game would take that long. Wait, what?
I got nothing.
You want to know
I
the
don't know what
answer?
this is.
This is from Lukov with Love.
Oh, I've heard of it.
I don't
With love. Okay. let me
I don't
see.
remember what the cover looks like for that book.
Do not throw up on my couch.
Dude. Oh my god.
Oh.
So sorry.
Oh, I see it now. I would not have noticed that, Sarah. What?
I could have zoomed in on the freaking like flowers, but I chose to zoom in.
At the bottom piece.
Yeah, at the very bottom. Because I thought the flowers would be too easy of a hint. All right, you have the leg up on this one. Nobody else is here.
Oh. Oh gosh.
A lot of people got it in the comments. Jeez.
I may not have read this one. Is this dark?
Yes.
I haven't read a lot of dark romance yet. I usually go for like lovey-dovey stuff.
Oh, is this one where the wrists are tied up?
Yes.
Don't know what it is, if that helps you, Vanessa.
Clearly I
beating.
don't.
Is it still beating?
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you, Kaylee.
Literally, it's like all the comments. Still beating, still beating, still beating, still.
No, I'm the one questioning, do I read? What do I read?
My favorite book of 2022. I love this book. Yeah, I still need to read it, but I'm gonna be reading her other book, An Optimist's Guide to Heartbreak, very soon. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm surprised I knew that.
I'm surprised you knew it too.
Because I was like, I know what the cover is, but I don't know what the title is, and then it just popped into my brain.
Do you know which number that was in this round?
I think it was 5.
We're just going with it. I mean, all right.
That kind of doesn't look great.
Yeah, I know. I realized after the paragraph, I was like, I'm not changing it. Like, it's
It also
definitely
kind
not.
of looks like Perry the Platypus.
I see it.
Oh, I
Like-
was thinking something else, but like,
No,
all right.
yes, I was
see
thinking
that
something
too.
else. That was my initial thought, and then if you look at it like kind of diagonally, it looks like Perry the Platypus.
Is this a graphic
yeah.
novel?
Yes,
Heartstopper.
but which one?
Oh, come on. 1,
I think
2, 3, 4.
I was gonna say I think it's 2.
2.
I was like, that
Is it-
style is like kind of distinct too.
It's
Yeah.
his cleat.
I was like, who's Cleat?
Nick, obviously. That rugby lad.
It's such a cute series.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Is that someone's back?
That is a skull.
I was like, that looks like their head.
Are they okay?
They're dead, obviously. If it's a skull.
I don't know what this is.
Someone got it. That means nothing to you guys. I don't know why I keep saying it.
No.
You're like, yay for them.
I don't even know who got it.
Y'all get points.
Yeah, I have no idea. Pass.
Are they okay? No, they're dead. So I would say they're not okay. There are a lot of skulls on this cover, and they're in a pile.
Still don't know.
And it's by the same author as Credence.
Don't know who that is. Hannah,
said
do you
that
know
with
another
Such a
another
serious face.
series by the author of Credence?
Yeah, this is the Bully series, right?
Mm-mm.
Bully romance series.
I mean, I think there is bullying in it, but it's not.
But it's that one. It's the series, right?
Yes.
Is it the first book in the series?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. I can picture the cover. I can't think of the name of it, but I know which book you're talking about.
It is Corrupt.
Yes.
I have this on my Kindle and I've had it there forever, but I've never read it.
Me too. Oh, this is the Christmas romance. I own it. It's sapphic.
I like how you're yelling out
Like,
for everyone else.
Kiss Her Once for Me?
Yes, that one. Sorry.
I mean, you helped me out.
I'm really bad with names. Even if you watch like my videos, like when I talk about a book, I never even say the characters' names. I'm just like the main character,
Yeah.
love interest, like
Yeah.
her friend.
Same. I had someone that was like, if you don't know the characters' names, you should stop listening to audiobooks because clearly you're not processing anything. And I was like, oh.
It's the same whether or not I listen to an audiobook.
I'm here for
Exactly.
the content.
Yeah. I'm like, I could read a book in 20 hours and I still would not know the character's name.
I'm like that with people too. Like I'm just bad with names. No, I'll go back.
Next one.
Den of Vipers.
Yup.
Go.
I'm like, why is no one talking?
I've seen this.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it.
This is also sapphic.
The only thing that comes up, I don't think this is it at all, but One Last Stop.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
That's one. I thought One Last Stop was like pink.
It has.
Yeah.
It's like half pink, half purple, but
That's why I
those are
didn't think.
their shoes.
Yeah, I was thinking of the pink part.
Me too.
Me three. So blurry.
Shipped?
But that's like what the cover looks like. Like it's not because it's zoomed in.
The
Shipped?
whole cover looks like that?
Yeah,
Shipped?
pretty much. No.
Darn it.
And that is a foot on the very top.
Huh?
That's a foot.
So like jumping off of something?
Yes.
I don't know.
Shoot. Is it a new cover? Like, did it just come out with a new cover?
No.
No, sweetheart.
Is it a summer book?
Yes.
Does it have summer in the title?
Yes.
I don't know.
Every summer after?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
I kept thinking of a different book though.
I was thinking of that Christina Lauren one, but only half of the cover looks like this, and it doesn't have a foot at the top.
Which one's this one in this round?
Oh, I don't remember if I counted the last one. I think this is 9.
The Deal?
Yes.
Something, yeah.
The Deal by L. Kennedy. I just reread this whole series.
Did you like it?
Yes. I mean, the second time around, I'm like, how am I going to give a book 5 stars when they use such cringy words during all the sex scenes? But, I mean,
Okay.
I just love.
I really want to read this series.
I feel like maybe it could have been 10. I don't remember how many we didn't get.
Okay.
Sorry, I was distracted by Bowser.
Who got it? I'm sad because I would have gotten it.
Vanessa got it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Because Vanessa has 5 points, I have 2, and Hannah has 1.
Because I suck.
You
Who else
don't.
have gotten I feel like you would have gotten Still Beating. But I have 9 written down. So I can't remember how many we didn't get correct.
We'll just do one more and then we'll do like rapid fire.
Okay. Oh, that's every summer.
Hook,
No,
line, and
it's not one
sinker.
summer.
No.
It happened one summer.
Yes.
Oh shoot. Okay. I was like, it's one of those books.
All right, let me make sure that is actually the 10th one for that round. Let me remove it for a second. That was like 33, so we went over by 3.
Then there was a lot we had no idea what it was.
Yeah, and we'll just do rapid fire for the next ones.
Okay.
Oh wait, but I put one in there twice. Oops. All right. Anyway, but you'll.
Well,
be
now
able
you have
get
to
it
remember the
second time.
cover if you want points for that one.
From current slide. Okay.
Come on.
What?
Seriously?
Yes. Seriously. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Magnolia Parks.
Oh.
Wow.
The Honeymooners.
Jonah, shush, shush.
Yes, the
Unhoneymooners.
Unhoneymooners.
Sorry. You're like, it's close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Next one.
7 Days in June. Making my brain think really, really quickly. Colty.
Real by Kennedy Ryan.
Oh, I see it now. Mhm.
Is that the podcast one?
I almost forgot how to count for a second.
You can't shake your head and count at the same time.
This is Second First Impressions by Sally Thorne.
Doesn't everyone hate that? This is the wedding.
I liked that one.
The worst best man.
Yes.
Beach read.
Yes. My computer's like, why do you keep clicking off and then clicking in?
Oh, this is the. Oh God, I know what this is. It's by Lucy something. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Lucy Score.
Sorry to people in the comments. They're
Things
not
we
going to
never got over.
in time. What?
Things we never got over.
Yes.
I was like, I know what the cover is. I don't know what the title is.
Ew, what is
Armpit?
that?
This is
Oh,
right there.
okay. I was like, is there armpit?
Yes, people in the comments are getting the
That's
correct
not what I was
answer something afterwards, so sorry for that. But we're going to move on to our next game in like 2 minutes.
I don't know what this is.
This is
Can we move on from this picture? It's really gross.
This is Long Shot by Kennedy Ryan.
Oh, that's a good book.
I don't know what this is.
What the heck?
5,
Fingers.
4, 3, 2, 1. One Day in December.
Is that the one that everyone
What was that gross book?
Long Shot.
hates? The Grace book. I don't know what this is.
I've seen that.
You made a fool of death with your beauty.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yep.
I was like, this. No.
Yeah, I put that airplane in there twice.
Oh, is this the third in the series?
No.
Like the first and a second duology?
No.
Is it the second in a duology?
It's the second in a series.
It's a fantasy romance?
Like aliens.
No.
It's Barbarian Alien.
Oh,
No.
never mind.
The
Well, I
second
can have a
one.
point. I've seen this.
Chloe Brown.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Don't know what that is.
Is it a chair?
Yeah.
It looks like.
It's a chair?
Yes. It's the leg of a chair.
Oh, Neon Gods?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe I should have just sped through these to begin with. You guys are doing better now.
Oh, I don't know.
Fool Me Once by Ashley Winstead.
Ah, I've read that one.
I think this is the last one.
Oh, this is Sapphic.
Nope.
Oh, you sure?
It's the opposite of Sapphic.
Oh, a dash of salt and pepper.
No. I've never heard of that, but love that.
I don't know.
Really?
Is it by Tessa Bailey?
No.
Emily
Is
said
that
that
like a
'cause
chef
I guess
coat?
he's not doing the same thing.
It's not. No. It's just a white shirt.
Oh,
That's kind of
Oh, that's not a chef's coat.
yeah, I thought it was a chef thing. Is this
Really-
the charm
really-
offensive?
No. Focus in on the pink background.
That's what I was trying to do. That's why I guessed the charm offensive.
What book has that pink background?
Oh, that's that Christmas one. The is that a Christmas one?
No.
I don't know. No idea.
Hasn't it been?
It's
hasn't it
red,
been-
white, and royal blue.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh.
read that.
That's it for that game. Amazing. How many points did each of you get, like, all together?
I didn't count the rapid fire ones, but well, it depends on this. I'm just gonna go with the half points that they were splitting. I had 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 9. Hannah had 5.5, and Vanessa has 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5.
Nice.
But also, Vanessa got a lot in the bonus or the
I had
rapid
4
fire.
in the last round.
Amazing. All right. The next game, we all know that there are some wacky romance titles out there. Right? We all see it. Okay? So in this game, you're going to have to guess whether the title I give you is a real romance or one that I made up.
Wait.
So, and you can put your thing back in not full screen for this because people in the comments will probably say like real or not real, but I don't really know if they know. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Kinda.
Kind of. Yeah, some of these are a little yeah.
I'm excited to see some of the ones you impaled.
Fake.
I don't know.
Correct. Next one.
Fake.
I'm gonna let everyone answer.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Real.
Lexi, do you have an answer?
I said real first.
Oh, you said real?
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh. Wait, are we supposed to be keeping track of this or no?
I mean, if you want to compete, then yeah. But if you don't want to,
Yeah.
Real.
Meh.
there's only one that's like, no, it's not. Okay, next one.
Not real.
I feel like it has to be real because it's, I don't know. I also hope you made that up. I feel like that has to be no. I don't think that's real.
It's probably real.
I
You
wouldn't
see,
be
like,
surprised.
a little cowboy or something on the cover at the ranch.
Fake, not real. True, fake. Real.
I'm torn on this one. I think I'm gonna go with fake, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I say fake.
You said fake?
Yeah.
All of you said fake? Yeah, it's fake.
That's funny.
I did take it from like other romances where like refuge on the hillside or something, and I was like seeking refuge on the ranch. A lot of these I got inspiration from at work because I saw a lot of weird romances. So I don't never really pay attention to them. But then I was like, when I was coming up with this game, I just took a bunch of pictures of a bunch of the ones that I saw. Rebel with a clause.
Real.
I feel like that
True.
sounds.
Yeah,
I think
real.
I've heard of that.
Real, yeah.
Now I'm upset it's not real.
I'll write it. It's fine. Everyone's saying real? 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 What's the verdict? I know, Lexi, you said...
I said real.
I think we all said real.
It is not real.
Oh.
There's a bunch
Got
of
it.
books that are called Rebel without a clause, but
Oh.
not Rebel with a clause.
Oh. Sneaky.
Oh.
I thought so, too. I was like, take that out of there real quick.
That was cheeky.
The Tentacle Pirate Prince.
Not real.
I'm gonna go with real.
No.
That's for fun.
I just love it. So I'm just waiting for some of the comments to come in because I don't want to just reveal it before
Yeah.
everyone gets to say. Can't make that up.
Be funny to come up
Real,
with,
not
like,
real. It's
Synopses
dicey.
for the fake ones.
I hope it's real. It is real.
Woohoo!
The Tentacle Pirate.
That's funny.
And the cover is a sight to behold.
Now
I
can
kind of
see
want to
my-
Google it, but also I don't want my phone to suggest me things like that.
My phone already suggests me so many weird books. After I did that 24 hours of
gosh.
reading only Santa smut, my KU is like out of this.
Oh!
Literally.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Next one. How to date your dinosaur.
Yes, that's real.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard someone talk about that in sprints.
I'll say real.
You're just going
I
with
know
the
I
flow?
saw a dinosaur
Yeah.
book recently. I sent it to someone because I was like, seriously? I think that was the name of it, but I could be wrong.
Refuge at that damn ranch. Real, real, real. Okay, well, you're all wrong because it's not real.
What did you take this from?
How to Date Your Dragon is where I took it from.
Oh.
There's a dinosaur one. Okay, I'm serious.
I looked it up and it had 0 hits.
Well, there's probably a dinosaur one that's like just with has a different
A different
title
name. It
besides
must be a different name, but there is a dinosaur romance on KU. This I know.
Yeah, I've heard of this one. I know Jordaline is reading that this month.
Oh, that's not the name of the. It says dinosaur. Something about dinosaur in the title.
We ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Kill or be killed.
I hope that's real. That's funny.
Honestly, yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
It's probably
There's
some
one
like
called Tyrannosaurus Sext.
Oh, God.
this is probably some like murder romance kind of thing.
Maybe. Real. Fake. False. Fake. Real. Real. Wait, what was everyone's answer?
I said real.
Real.
Are you okay, Hannah?
No.
What did you find?
So many dinosaur romances.
Oh.
There are truly an abundance of them.
I can't. I so some of these are just like what? Taken by the pterodactyl?
I know. Wait, but don't be looking too hard because you might find one of the titles.
Sorry. Okay.
What was your guess for kill or be killed, Hannah?
Real.
It is real.
That's hilarious.
I'm going to show you guys the cover of it too. It's so cute. I think it has multiple covers though, but I'm going to show you the one that I saw.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting that after you said it's really cute.
It's kind of cute. Look at him in his kilt. Wait. The kilt.
Oh
Yep.
gosh.
He's got really long hair. Anyway, next one. Hexes and hot flashes.
Fake.
I Please tell me it's fake.
I feel like most of these are you guys begging. It's like, I hope that is not real.
And a romance?
I low-key want to read some of these crazy romance titles.
That's
Make like a vlog about it.
Yeah.
The next live.
I'm gonna read Squeak for a vlog, which is like balloon animal shifters. And then yeah, and there's a second book called Squeal. And it's the Squeakle.
Stop.
Oh my god.
They're like 90 pages.
Might as well.
Kay's read them and really liked them.
Oh.
And then
Have you-
All I Want for Christmas is a Fingerling. I'm gonna be reading that. Like a potato.
Yeah.
Potato shifter romance.
These ones aren't as. This one isn't as bizarre as the ones you're showing, but I did think they were kind of bizarre titles. I got this one as a birthday book, and I know the other
That's
ones.
a good book.
Mhm.
The other ones in the series have some funny names too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like the yeeted a love potion at a werewolf. Stop. Someone please do all the dinosaur smut as a vlog. Like, for real? Hexes and hot flashes is real.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to gift it to my mom.
It has a pretty cover too. Like, it's not as cringy as a lot of the other ones. And it shows up as like, I don't know what this says about me, but it's like based on your reading, here's a book that you might like.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, but we're just going with it.
I might be judging you a little, but that's okay.
When do you not judge me?
I'm just
Good
kidding.
question. Okay, next one. Oh yeah. Hold
Sorry.
on.
Oh.
Let me
I
scroll
sit
through.
facing a window.
Oh yeah, that's not as bad as I
It's
was.
not bad.
That's cute.
I think I saw another one. Maybe it has multiple covers. Hot flashes. Oh my god, I cannot type. No, I guess that's the one I saw. Oh wait, there was another one next to it that I almost used the title for. What about Orked?
Like a whale?
No, like an
Or
orc.
an orc.
No,
Oh,
like a orc.
got it. I don't know,
Like the
probably
green
real.
things.
Yeah, the
Like
basically
legends and
an
lattes
ogre.
kind of world.
Yeah,
I feel like it's
Or
real.
wow world.
fake.
Worked. Probably fake.
Real. What'd you say, Lexi?
I said real just for fun.
Am I getting horse? Real.
Listen, Orc
Real.
Romance is good. But I don't know if this one is real or not.
Well, it is not real. There
It
is
is.
one that's called Orked Raw,
Oh god.
but not this one specifically.
I'll tell you what I'm really good at.
But yeah, not just orked.
Hmm.
Your reaction to it.
I can't.
I literally could not. And the cover is like not that terrible either for that one. It's
I don't know if I believe you.
no. I think that one has like a girl on the cover, and it's like her side profile. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't even find the book.
Why
I wanted
raw?
And
I'm
then there's
like,
another
no,
one.
why raw? But like,
There's another one. I mean, I'm gonna whisper this because there are kids around. Orgasm.
That's funny.
And I was like, okay, yeah.
I can't find the cover for the Orked Raw. I'm trying to look for it.
That's very funny.
Oh gosh.
This
Wait.
is the one I'm thinking.
I typed Orked Raw and what came up was monstrous penetration.
No, no.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
you didn't Google it, right? You like Goodreads looked.
No, I Google.
No.
Okay, so there's the cover.
Bowser's really disturbed by my laughing. He
So
came up and he's just staring at me.
I'm okay with Googling all of this random shit because in my profession, I do that a lot anyway. So I've got things about like murder and the R word and killing people, just all kinds of different things.
You work in law?
No. Mental health.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a very unique, interesting search history.
Now
Are
you
you
can
on
add
my-
worked raw to it.
Yeah.
And monstrous penetration.
The roster. It is. It is indeed reverse harem.
Oh my god.
Very wild. I just typed in orc into the search bar on Kindle and so many things came up. But not orked. Somebody write that book, please. Next one. Mr. OMG.
I say real.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone probably wrote that.
Wait a minute. Maybe I'm gonna take it back and say it's fake, and I'll tell you why. Should I tell you why now?
Yeah.
Because there's some book where the guy, his initials are OMG, like the hating game or something.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, unless it's fanfiction for that.
Real, fake. It is real.
Damn.
Very interesting cover for that one as well. I recommend just Googling all of these covers. Next one. How to Marry Your Mistress.
Probably real.
Confess the
Real.
guy character is OMG.
Okay, that's what it was.
Hmm.
Owen, I forget his last name now. Does that mean I'm not really like paying attention to my books if I don't remember their whole name?
Yeah, you must not be reading.
Yeah, I feel like this one's real.
Gotta be real. Does it gotta be real? Fake, boring. Real. I like how you're like boring. Real. True. Real. And you both said what?
I said real.
Real.
Just tell her I want to marry you. Fake. It is not real. No one wants to marry their mistress. They just want to have a mistress.
Well, yeah.
I was
Unless
kind of
she's-
surprised this wasn't real.
Yeah.
when I searched it, I was gonna use it regardless of if it was like a real title or not. And then I was like, okay. Okay, next one. The next one was gonna be a different one, but I didn't want to have to put it up on the screen. So I can just tell you what it is. So we can still do it, but like I'm not gonna put it up on the screen because like it kind of like makes me uncomfy. But like by me saying this, I think you can tell that it's real. It was called Aroused by Two Lions.
What?
It's like a lion shifter romance. And I was like, I don't really want to put that up on or for them to think that I came up with that one. That would be embarrassing for me to have to sit here and everyone's like, oh yeah, Sarah made that one up.
Sounds like Sarah.
Okay, so the next real one, as in the one I have next. Oh,
I'm gonna go with real.
Aurora,
yeah.
dancers. Real.
Yeah, we're doing sprints starting at 0-0.
And I might have to duck out early because my two kiddos are.
You are
I
good.
don't like to disparage my children online.
And I'm getting dinner at 4, so.
But okay, what did you guys say for this one?
Real.
Fake. I haven't said fake in a while.
We are guessing whether the book title I put on the screen is a real romance book title or fake. Not the Tango Dancers. It is real. Giving them hell in my heels.
Fake.
Fake.
Did you say the last one was real?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bowser, there was a noise, so I was trying to figure out what that was, and I was like, wait.
You should read Taken by the Two Tango Dancers in your next reading blog.
I don't know about that.
There's also one about like flamenco dancers. There are a lot of different ones. You go down a rabbit hole.
Apparently, there's a lot of
Fake.
things on online. I'm still surprised by like all of the dinosaurs.
We've got a real and we've got a fake. Giving them hell in my heels.
Well, I said fake.
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 Yeah, probably fake.
Yes, it's fake. There was a lot that's like hell on heels, hell in heels, sultry stilettos.
Yeah.
But giving them hell in my heels was not one of the ones. Stranded with the tempting stranger.
It's probably
This
real.
is supposed to be a romance?
Yes. I'd rather read the lion one, more entertaining. No.
And the lion one?
I said I wasn't going to actually make it one of the ones because I didn't want to have to sit here and like people say that I came up with that, but it was called Aroused by Two Lions.
Just reality.
Yeah.
I'm going to say real for this one.
Say real.
I'm gonna go fake.
It's not a good title, but
It is real.
Hmm.
These are boring. They are fake.
yeah, every romance title has to be hilarious.
Yeah, it's part of the
Shtick?
charm. The charm. Anyway, to love or to lust after?
I feel like this is fake.
Believable.
I feel like it's fake, but very similar to other titles.
I bet you she switched them. I bet you the real title was To Lust or To Love After.
Look at her face.
Believable.
There you
Let's
go.
be real.
I'm just like, I have a really bad poker face. I'm just
I'm
sitting here
gonna go
like
with fake.
grinning.
I'm going with fake.
Yes, it is fake.
What's the real title?
Love or lust.
Okay.
I was close.
You got my tricks though. That's
Yeah.
usually my trick. What about this one? Romancing the stork.
The pregnancy trope? What's going on? This shit's probably real.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
I feel
God.
like what seducing the lion was, or whatever it was.
Aroused by two lions.
I feel like this one is
Seducing
kinda,
the stork.
yeah.
This can't be. This can't. No. This is fake.
Wait,
This
I'm
is
gonna put up this little banner so people know.
What's a stork?
A stork is a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a flamingo.
What's a stork?
It's like a
She's not
like a
asleep.
pelican.
Kind of,
Fake.
yeah, like a
They
pelican.
carry the babies in them, in their mouths. Well,
Yeah.
like the little, you know,
Like,
cloth.
how would you get with a stork?
I hope it's fake. Fake,
You
please.
just get in its mouth. I don't know.
It is fake.
Thank God.
Interesting.
But I based it off of Romancing the Stone. So like not even.
Okay.
And
This one's way
romance.
worse.
But there are stork romances.
No, there's not. There can't be.
There are.
Oh my
No,
god.
there can't
I'm sad to tell
Please
you that there
be.
are.
Tell me. That's not true.
That was the first one I came up with. Romancing the Stork.
I have to look this up, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't do this. Who looks up stork romance? Stork romance.
People have very unique interests.
Yeah, Amy has a good point.
Exactly. Justice for all bird romances. Okay, next one. Mad, bad, and dangerous and glad.
Fake.
That's real.
This is not the information I thought I would learn today.
I think fake. I think it's a little too long.
I hope it's real.
Yeah.
What did everyone say? Lexi, you
Yeah.
said real? No, you said fake.
I said fake.
Fake.
I said real.
It is real.
Ha!
Mm.
You're like, figures.
I'm not surprised that that one's real.
Right?
Next one. A lover for Bigfoot.
It's probably real. Got
I like
I hope it's
pterodactyls,
real.
Long,
stork
I believe
romances, Bigfoot romance.
I bet you it's really called like Bigfoot lover.
This is a foot fetish kind of romance.
No, like Bigfoot, like the Yeti. Is it a Yeti?
No, the way that the other title you said, like Bigfoot lover.
Oh.
It sounds like a foot fetish book. Real. He needs love too. Honestly. Fake. Real.
Isn't he like the only one in the
I-
world? Like,
I think that you
one?
changed it around, but I think this is fake, but I think it's based off one.
I like how Katie is like, yeah, this one's interesting, so it's real.
Katie's like, I want this one to be real. This one is real.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
A
my
newspaper
God.
article?
I was going to try to change this around, but I didn't want anyone to think it was a foot fetish title.
Okay, yeah.
I wanted it to be
Like how I made it.
Yeah. I didn't want anyone to get it twisted. Like, we're talking about a lover for Bigfoot, not for big feet.
Oh.
Okay, next one. Exquisite Agony, a love story.
Who would read that?
Sarah.
I'm gonna say real.
Yeah, me too.
We got 2 fakes. What about you, Hannah? Fake?
I think it's fake.
Real? Sarah has this on her shelf. This one is fake, but it is a real book title. It's not a real romance. So I added a love story. But Exquisite Agony is the book about Christians.
Doing
It's about like Christians being mean to other Christians or something.
Oh.
I don't know. I saw it at work and I was like, this would be a great romance book title.
Oh my god.
Next one. You're busting my nuptials.
I hope that's real for your sake.
Yeah, I want that to be real.
Excuse me?
Real.
Real.
This one is real. I would not be able to just come up with the word nuptials out of nowhere.
Well, I initially
vocab.
read that wrong and saw nipples. What?
I was wondering why you were laughing so hard at first. I'm like, I mean, it's funny, but it's not that funny. I thought it would be BDSM, totally opposite. Yeah, for Exquisite Agony, literally. My Funny Little Demon Valentine.
That sounds cute.
Yeah, I believe it.
I think it's real.
Me too.
I think it's real.
Yeah.
Fake.
Well, Hannah, you are correct. It is fake. There is a book called My Funny Demon Valentine, but I added little.
Mm.
Of course you did.
Because I wanted to be sneaky. The cover of that one is like weirdly illustrated, but
Oh.
it's a time. He has really like long black hair. I'm gonna look it up for proof.
For proof.
My
I put
poop.
little, My Funny Demon Valentine.
I mean, everyone, it's pretty much real. It just doesn't have the word little in it.
Yeah,
So you can still read it.
here's the book cover.
Interesting.
All right, next one. Suck My Life.
Uh,
I don't even know anymore.
I know.
He
No.
does not look funny.
No, he doesn't. I'm gonna go with
Fake.
I think so. Like, I'm also thinking of the synopsis that I would put for these titles, and I'm just like I think of a succubus or something. I don't know, in like the underworld.
I see that. I see that.
It's fake. I don't know.
yeah.
You're saying fake?
I think so. I hope so. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Sabrina got it. It's a vampire romance. All of the book titles in this series, yes, it's a series, have like weird punny titles like that.
Mm.
But they look kind of cute. They remind me of the Suki Stackhouse covers
Mm.
in a way. Next one. You up? Are we thrilling?
Booty calls.
That's very funny.
It's fake.
I'm gonna go with
A bird just like almost flew into my window. Interesting.
That happened to us last 2 weeks ago or something, and the bird did not make it.
Aww.
Sorry, bird.
But it wasn't a stork, right?
A whole stork. Just,
Just casually. I don't even know where storks exist.
I don't know.
I don't trust the colon anymore. I need this to be real. Fake, 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 fake. What do you guys think?
Fake.
Let's just go with real for fun.
I'm gonna go with fake, but I know I shouldn't.
What'd you say, Vanessa, for your answer?
Fake.
It is fake.
Oh, sweet.
I found it on a website of like alternate book titles for different books, and this was the alternate title for Romeo and Juliet. I thought it was funny. I wish it was real though. Somebody please write it. All right, we've got 2 more. Date me, baby, one more time.
That's probably real.
Yeah, there's like a trend of like song title book cover or book title things.
Real is what you both said.
Yeah.
Please be fake. Real. Real. Real, and I feel like I need that book.
I think it's real.
It is real. And, you know, ending us off on a bang. Orc me, baby, one more time.
Stop.
You know, why not go with real for this last one?
Real.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't have put it.
You know what? In solidarity, Lexi, I'm gonna go with real. With you, okay?
3 reals. Yep.
Real, real, real. Come on, be real. It is real. Orc me, baby, one more time. Love to see it.
That's so.
Nice.
I don't even remember what the cover looks like for that one.
Gabby has seen it. Oh my God, Brittany.
Oh my gosh.
Literally. I'm looking at the-
You missed like a lot.
a lot.
Just go back and rewatch.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh
Here is-
gosh.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Oh my
It almost looks like the Grinch, though,
Yeah.
in a way.
Wait, let me see again.
It looks very interesting.
Are you gonna read it?
What?
That book?
No. Why would you even say that to me?
I don't know.
Or Hulk.
I
Yeah.
was thinking Hulk, yeah.
He's got like big teeth coming out of the bottom.
What?
And his little horns. Like teeth coming out of the bottom. Like
Oh,
like a
I
dog.
thought you were like pointing up your
No,
nose.
no,
and I
no,
was
no.
like, what?
it is
I
on
picked up.
KU. Read that for a video.
Okay, I have to go.
Yeah.
The children are requesting food.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me. This was so much fun.
I'm glad you had fun.
I'll be in the comments.
Bye.
On that note, I'm just gonna exit too, so it's just all one big goodbye. But I'll be back to join in a little bit later.
Nice.
In the audience and stuff.
This was very fun. Thank you.
Yes,
for
thanks
being
for
on.
having me. Great games.
Thanks.
Bye guys.
Bye. I love this. Tusks. definitely prefer if it was a Lord of the Rings orc as opposed to green orc man.
I don't know what Lord of the Ring orcs look like.
Me neither.
Are they not green? Because I feel like all of the orcs you've shown us today were green.
I feel like all orcs have ever been are green. Wait, but in Ella Enchanted, are those orcs, those blue things, or were those like ogres?
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway, on that note, let's start our next sprint. What should we? I don't even know. Should we read for like? My brain is starting to shut down. Okay, let's just go ahead and sprint for an hour since we.
They're not.
Oh
Really
God!
I know.
Ew, they look nasty with terrible teeth.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
All right, let us sprint again. I have to share my screen. Uno momento. And I gotta change it. Can you hear my clicking?
Yes.
All right, see you all in 1 hour. Hello, welcome back. How did that sprint go for you, Lexi?
I am in I'm on the last page of chapter 7. 7, yes. I didn't get to read the whole time because apparently Bowser decided to poop downstairs. He normally doesn't, but I think his stomach is bothering him.
Mm.
I ignored him when he was trying to go outside, so it's kind of my own fault.
He's like, karma's a bitch.
Yeah, so it was in 2 different spots, so I was dealing with that for a little bit.
My eyes are like, girl, give it a rest. And I'm like, we have over 12 hours to go. So,
yeah.
That's
why, like, I was listening also during that one. For like until the end. Because I ended up having to like take trash out and do all of that because of my whole situation. So yeah, I mean, it's really not terrible to listen to it if you download it on KU.
Maybe I will do that, but I feel like that might make I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. Also, I feel like I should sit in my chair during the next sprint, but I'm like, if I get comfy, who knows what will happen. I mean, I'm not tired by
Yeah, I
anything.
think like now it's fine to be comfortable.
Yeah. It's when it's like 2 a.m. that it's risky.
Yeah.
But I got to chapter 12 of the 3rd book, so I think I have like 30-ish pages left of that one.
Yeah. It says that I guess you don't I'm on page 66, but in the bind up I guess it's all one continuous.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm literally a page before chapter 8.
Nice. And then after this one, it gets into the 2 longest ones.
Mm-hmm. They're still not like that much.
They're still not long, yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this stuff is kind of too complicated for me in like the weirdest way. It just reads very much like an episode of CSI. And
I was thinking it feels like it's one of those TV shows.
Yeah, and I don't really like CSI.
I was liking this. I like the second one more than this one.
Yeah. This one's very name droppy. Like they'll just be like, oh, blah, blah, did this and blah, blah, did that. And I'm like, I'm trying to keep all these people straight.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, I love Sorry Ogres. I finished Sidetracked. What a cliffhanger. I'm moving on to my extreme reads, though. Yes, the cliffhanger for the second one.
Yeah.
Really had me hooked. I hope there's a cliffhanger for this one because, I mean, even if there's not, I am going to just continue into the next book, like in the next sprint, because obviously I'll be able to finish it in the next sprint, like finish the 3rd book. And then I will start the 4th book.
Yeah, I'll probably end up finishing this one in, I would say, the beginning of the last sprint on your channel. Because we're going to do 2 more, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I think because I'm at 46%. So I think, well, if I read with my eyes, it's a little faster. So I could maybe finish, but I also like am not really trying to speed through this and like burn myself out. So
right. I like how we both said though that we would finish it super fast, and I feel like I don't know why in my mind I'm like we're kind of behind. That rhymed. That really rhymed. But I mean, it's halfway.
Yeah, so, and I mean, we did take 3 hours just for games.
True.
On top of like talking in between everything. So it's not like we've been reading for 10 hours straight.
True. If we were doing that, then we would definitely be done with it by now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or at least like pretty close.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to actually just sit and read straight through for 10 hours.
No.
Hello. 21% of my book and ate dinner. Yeah, I'm like, when am I gonna order my pizza? I gotta be strategic about this. Like, do I want to do it at 10 p.m. to give myself a little treat
Yeah.
and just have something to tide me over till then? I don't know. But you bet your bottom dollar. I was gonna say your ass, but I was like, gotta keep it PG. But then after we talked about like tentacles and stuff earlier, I'm like, never mind.
We're also reading a series called the Mindf series.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, never mind, it's out the window. But you bet your ass I'm gonna get some green olives on my pizza. Too bad they're not that brand.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know if they are or not, but I don't think they are. I'm very gatekeepy when it comes to my olives. Hello. Finished Scarlet Angel and got 32% into All the Lies. Look at you go.
Wow.
But I think this one will be... I do like some aspects of this one more than the first. So I think maybe the first one is like a 3. The second one, like a 3.5. And then this one, also a 3 so far.
Yeah.
32% into Twisted Hate. Yes. I made it halfway into chapter 8 of My Soul to Keep. I really want to read that one.
Is that a dark romance, or is that the one? Is that a Tananarive do?
My Soul to Keep. It's a dark romance.
Okay, I think is there one? I don't know where my phone is.
I mean, maybe there's multiple books that have this title, but I think it's the duet of Her Soul. No, Her Soul for Revenge. Right? I don't know. Let us know. I read 108 pages of When No One Is Watching.
There is a Tananarive do that. It could also be dark romance, but
don't know how much I read, but I'm 60% into Barbarian's Prize. Love it. That's my least favorite though of the series that I've read so far. But like it's still good. It's just my least favorite. I didn't feel the chemistry as much. And you really just have to feel the chemistry between the human and the alien, you know?
Yeah.
It's very important. If you don't have that, you have nothing.
I mean, I get it, yeah.
I think Jake is the best character after Lana.
Yeah, Jake's not in a whole lot though, but I like him.
I really like Logan. I just wish he wasn't blonde. Like, is that nitpicky? Like, every time they mention he's blonde, I'm like, don't say it again. Stop. I'm just picturing him as, you know, tall, dark, and handsome. Not that blondes can't be cute, but I'm just not into it.
Okay.
I'm only on chapter 8 of book 2. That's really good. Lana, what color is her hair?
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why I asked you.
I still have not even noticed that his hair is blonde. You say they keep referencing it? Didn't know.
Yes, they keep referencing it, and they also keep referencing.
Yes, I am picking up on that, but his hair color, no.
Yeah, I mean, they did say that one of the other girls is a redhead.
They did?
Yeah, and then I was like, I think Lisa is a redhead.
Oh.
I don't know about Hadley.
I don't know.
I'm picturing Lana as a brunette though, like really dark brown
Yeah, I
hair.
can see that.
Oh,
but you could have said anything. I'd be like, yeah, that checks out.
She has purple hair.
I'd be like, yeah, cool.
I'd be like, on page blah, 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 they said she has.
I would believe you because I literally have no idea.
I took my dog for a walk, and at this point, I'm just here for the hang. Lost my desire to read. That is A-okay. I do that a lot. I'm noticing.
I don't think I've ever done that in my life.
You should try it. It's fun. Logan is so dumb. I mean, I guess he has to be. I mean, yeah, like he's my favorite because I'm like sweetie pie. How are you not realizing this?
Yeah. Like blood all over her.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
But at the same time, when he like he has a spyglass on and he's detecting, like he is actually very smart in the reasonings.
Yeah.
But then it's like, how can you not figure this out though?
Yeah.
I haven't been texting in chat, but I have finished 2 books, Hello Stranger by Catherine Center, Arc, and Do Not Disturb by Frida McFadden. I'm starting The Housemaid next sprint. Cranking out these books.
Yeah.
Love that. Got to 20% in the first book, enjoying it. I'm glad. I'm making broccoli and cheese soup. Nice. Olives on pizza, honestly. I was trying to say like honestly, but olives. I'll love olives on pizza. Yep. I'm leaning towards 3.5 for Sidetracked. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
definitely
one, like,
the best.
enjoyment-wise, was by far my favorite.
Yeah. Is it because it's the shortest?
I feel like it just felt more not action-y, well, kind of maybe a little bit, but like
Yeah.
I don't know, it's more tense. And now they're like back into like trying to figure things out again.
Mm-hmm.
And since they're saying so many names, I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm paying attention, but I'm like not as interested because like not much is happening right now.
And like they just have so many different profilers and detectives and whatever. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Like Donnie or whatever his name
Oh, I know.
is.
I'm like, where did you come from?
Like I knew he was there, but then it's like it wasn't even his jurisdiction. And then he's just like,
Yeah.
all right, we're doing this together. And I'm like, what?
I don't know.
I'm confused. But also in this book, we've gotten our first like actual action-y sequence, which I enjoyed. The thing where Hadley.
At the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm 34 pages into Stirring the Sheets, and I'm not feeling and it's not feeling extreme yet. Just sad. Yeah, I've read that one. I really liked it, but it's definitely not like extreme. It is very sad. Finished the first book and started reading in Our Dark Duet. Nice. What? I love Tiffany and Saluk. What is this in reference to?
Ice Planet Barbarians.
Oh, how did you know that? And
Because I saw Amy's Instagram story that was like a screenshot of the like the audiobook and their names like in a heart. That's the only reason I know.
I blocked them out because it's my least favorite. There's definitely a dark romance of A Soul to Keep and then sequel, A Soul to Heal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there is.
I just wish she wasn't blonde. I just don't like a love interest that's blonde. I'm sorry. I'm still in the second book, chapter 7. I feel behind. You are not behind.
You have to remember that we've been here the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, and I know a lot of people have like come and gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, also, there's only like 12 chapters in the second one. So, I wouldn't say you're really that far behind.
Lana is brunette. Thanks for letting us know. Finally reading The House Across the Lake, got to page 135. Roughly 10 minutes left, and Nana really need to buckle down with all the dangerous things. This slow start is killing me. Oh no. It's annoyed me how many times Lana says my life used to be normal before Logan. Like, what? Yeah, there's something else that she keeps saying that's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. And I'm like, why do you say this every single time?
There's something that I've noticed that I'm like, pick something else.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it is either.
And just all the quotes, like, now we have Shakespeare. I'm like, I can't handle
I know.
this. It's kind of not giving what needs to be. Okay. What are your vibes as far as rating the series as a whole so far? 3 stars.
After the second one, I was thinking 4, but now I'm thinking like 3.5 probably.
I'm not reading this, but is himbo? I don't know. I forgot what that means.
I'm assuming it's the male version of a bimbo. I wouldn't think so. I would say no.
Yeah, probably not. Hello. Read it on your own. Even though I just put it on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did find the third and fourth the most boring. IDKY, but the others were way better in my opinion. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like when we get into the late night hours, I'm just gonna spew the wildest shit. And you're gonna be like, Sarah, we're live. And I'm going to be embarrassed, but it's fine. Anyway, continue with what you were saying.
I don't know.
You're like,
Oh, I want the last one at least to be like more exciting, and I'm assuming it will be because that's when I'm going to be the most like tired.
yeah.
So I don't want to read a boring one at 5 a.m.
True that. That would be
Right?
the worst time to be alive.
Mm-hmm.
The quotes gave me Criminal Minds vibes. Yes. Very much so. But I don't watch like Criminal Minds. I don't watch CSI. I don't like any of those shows.
I don't watch them now. I used to watch them with my sister some, but like she was the one that was really into it. Yeah. I am enjoying it as a whole, but I don't think that if we weren't doing this, like I wouldn't sit down and read it all like right in a row.
Yeah. Same. I mean, I'm not hating them. It's just not everything I wanted it to be.
Did you want it to be more romance focused? Because I feel like it like mostly is not. Like obviously he's like he makes decisions based on her, but like it's still way more of the like thriller plot than I was expecting.
I feel like people have warned me though that it's not as romance heavy as you would think. So I kind of knew that going in. But I do love a good revenge story.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. All right, are we ready for...
Yeah.
No, you can go ahead. I'm going to change the timer.
I was just like, I feel like this probably would have been a little more effective if it was one 350-page book.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, let us start our next sprinty sprint. See you all in 40 minutes. Hello, it's me.
My hair was caught in something. I don't know what the heck it was.
Interesting.
I'm really confused because like there's nothing here that it would have been caught on, but like my hair like it pulled on it. And there's a ghost.
Maybe.
That's the most logical thing.
Definitely. How did you do?
I'm 74% into the same one. I'm in chapter 11. So
Book 3?
yeah, I have 35 pages left. That like I read with my eyeballs the whole time, and I was sitting there. I was like, I wasn't like falling asleep, but I was like struggling to focus a little bit.
Yeah. I put some eye drops in my eyes, so if it looks like I'm crying, I'm not. They were feeling a little crusty. Like every single time I would blink, it would be like, I could swear I could hear them.
I'm not like my eyes are fine. It's just my brain.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I am now in book 4. In the bind up, I'm on page 405, so I don't know what that translates to, but I'm in chapter 3 of book 4. But yeah, so more than halfway now. Love to see it. Also, I definitely have like creased the spine.
Oh yeah. Also, that time I noticed they said he was blonde like twice within a couple pages.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Sarah loves those blondes.
And it's Hadley that's redhead.
Yes.
Not Lisa.
Yeah, I did notice that too.
But the thing that I realized, I don't know if this is the same thing you noticed, but she just always says her favorite color is red.
Yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm. Or that she's a monster. Like those are the two things that just keep popping up, and I'm like, we get it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Things were just revealed.
Yeah. Do you have a ranking of the 3?
I still stand by what I said earlier, I think. Like 3, 3.5, and 3.
Got it.
Because, like, still, book 2 has the best cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm.
Without giving anything away. But, like, book 3, it was a cliffhanger, but it wasn't as, like, I gotta read the next book ASAP as the other one was. Also, I loved this.
I was like moving my hand, my arm the whole time. So I looked up, I was like, what?
I looked up and I was like, she's obviously reading. Like, but oh no, she moved.
I feel like, especially if you're on your phone, it's so hard to tell.
Yeah. Why did it take so long to see this? St. Abby Stabby. Yes, it is on purpose. It is not her real name. I finished stirring the sheets. It was sad, but kind of cute. Yes, agree. Hello, Deja. Finally popping in. I have been chilling and sleeping all day because finally I'm like ahead on work and don't have to do anything for school this weekend. I'm eating Chinese right now, but during the next sprint, I'm going to read What a Match by Mimi Grace. I've heard good things about this one. 40% into Twisted Hate. Nice. I got to 10% in The Housemaid, but I keep falling asleep.
Because it's boring or because you're tired?
Yeah, I know. Let us know. I've been here all day, just kind of been lurking because birthday shenanigans, but I desperately want to get some more reading done, but my eyes say nap. Are they your birthday shenanigans or somebody else's birthday shenanigans? Woohoo! At getting to the halfway point. Yeah, and we're almost to the halfway point of the readathon too. Which I'm like, I'm stressed. I'm like, how's this gonna work?
Well, we only have a 2-hour break in mine. Oh, 2.5.
No. I mean, like, switching over.
Oh, I should be fine. It should just be the same. Like, we'll just end and quickly jump on the other one, and everyone should still be here. It'll just transfer.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, time it exactly for, like, the timer to go off, and then we, like, switch to the next one.
Yeah.
But
I think I'm
even
gonna have the other one up because you can be in the other stream before it goes live.
yeah.
Because I had to change the background. I just like, well, I didn't have to. I just
What did you
made
change
my
it
like,
to?
it's not this. It's just like the normal one I have with like the books in the background. I just made it black and red to match the theme.
Ooh.
But it's not as exciting as yours. Also, I messaged you about the things you need for the games. Did you see it?
No, I didn't have my phone on me.
Oh, no, that's fine. It's
I'm
literally
like reading over here. I don't know about you, but I'm like in a readathon right now.
well, I wanted to because I had to send the link to Amy. And I wanted to let Michelle and Amy know what they needed as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured I might as well message you too.
I like for a hot second you weren't even getting the joke. You were just like, what? Like, yeah, we're in readathon. Also, I'm eating some frozen grapes because
That's good.
Bailey, who was here earlier,
Mm-hmm.
told me that I should try them. I never tried them before.
Yeah, we used to do it as a kid a lot. They're really good.
It's really good. Also, these green grapes,
they're huge.
That's huge. Like, these are the normal ones. Like, what is that? It's gigantic. And all of the green ones are like that. But I feel like even if I time it exactly, like if I were to start the sprint at 15 and go 45 minutes, because like time moves differently when it's like on a timer versus like real time, which doesn't make any sense, it won't like line up.
Yeah, maybe we just do a 40-minute sprint so that we definitely have time at the end. And then we can post like the link in the chat here just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And then just so we're not like feeling stressed.
Yeah. But I also think it would be kind of badass if the timer went off and then it was just like, we're on Lexi's channel now.
We can try it.
I can start the sprint like 13.
Yeah,
And
that's
do
fine.
it for 15 minutes because that should. So like when it's 13, like shout it out if I don't start it.
Okay.
I had my volume turned up too loud and it scared the crap out of me. That happens to me all the time. Especially with me singing, like, oh god, that's probably really scary. I finished book 2 and I'm on chapter 2 of book 3.
I'm glad people are reading this with us.
Me too. Are you going to keep the series after you finish it? Yeah. I always, no matter what, like something I have a memory attached to, like if I read it for a specific, like, not readathons per se, but mainly like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like memories. This is a memory, so I'll keep it. Even if I don't end up giving it 5 stars, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I read 40 pages. Nice. OMG, book 2 is my least fave of the ones I've read. It literally gets sidetracked. Like, please, back to the main plot. Not us having opposite opinions.
I feel like I'm surprised that Sarah and I agree. That we like the second one the most.
I don't know. But I guess book 3 has the most action, so like that one should be.
I don't know. 3 kind of feels a little boring to me.
Yeah. That's how the 4th one's feeling for me right now.
Boo.
Oh, the relevance to why she keeps repeating about red is coming. I really hope you guys have fun with it. I'm scared. 25% into the 3rd book. I'm starting to like it more. Nice.
Yeah, there's never been a point where I'm like, this is awful.
Yeah. It's just like, this isn't 5 stars is my thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired. It's definitely not boring.
Okay.
Yes, my birthday. Well, happy
Happy
birthday. But I requested a day of leave me alone and don't make me be a responsible adult so I'm thriving. I love that.
Yeah.
That's all you can ask for on your birthday. Read 28% of all the lies and just came back from starting a load of laundry. Nice. Frozen grapes fucking slap, but they hurt my teeth.
Yes. I agree.
You could just like suck on them instead of biting on them. You know, like biting into them. Like, who gets a popsicle and bites into it? I bet Lana would.
True.
Like the small ones because they have the most flavor. Not a huge frozen grapes fan though. They do slap though. Why have I never had frozen grapes?
We used to do frozen grapes and frozen Pop-Tarts. Like the s'mores ones or like the chocolate flavored ones. Not all of them.
I'm like, wouldn't that just be toaster strudel?
Don't you heat up toaster strudels?
I mean, I guess so. I never ate toaster strudel.
I didn't either.
They weren't
But
my
I
jam.
feel like you still heat up toaster strudel. I was like paranoid. I was gonna say toastal strudel.
Like me.
Yeah,
It's
that's why
hard.
I said it's
Really hard to say. Yes, happy birthday. Switching over at the top of the next hour, right? Yes. So the next ones will start at 7 p.m. EST.
Yeah, so in like 50 minutes.
Should we have autoplay on for it to switch us over to Lexi's channel?
I'm currently looking into this.
I think so, but it should be like the next suggested one at least because I did link it for a redirect. So like if you don't have autoplay on, it won't automatically play, but it should be the one that pops up once this ends.
Yeah, it says autoplay will move it to the next thing. But we'll make sure that we have it linked in the comments.
Yeah.
Too, just in case.
Yes. Me, I do. I bite the popsicle. No, that's just too much.
I just have sensitive teeth, so like
Yeah.
I absolutely could not do that.
I mean, I guess once you get more towards the bottom and it's not so cold, then fine.
No.
Just added grapes to my shopping list. Yes. Now that we're talking about grapes, I can't stop picturing that lollipop at the bottom of the screen as like a grape instead of a lollipop. Just so
Why not the skulls? They can be lollipop or they can be grapes too.
They can be grapes. The whole world is grapes.
Okay, we're already getting to a weird place.
Okay, but the popsicle melts as you suck. Literally what I was saying as you get like further down. Frozen grapes don't. You have to chew to swallow.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, but you suck them first.
But
and
like
then you don't just like grab it and just be like, you know?
But then why have them frozen if you're gonna just let it melt in your mouth and then eat it like a regular grape? That's my question. Just gonna ignore me.
I said I don't know, and then I just was like, it's literally 6:14. I bite ice cream with my front teeth.
Don't like that?
Don't like that. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Bunch of Lana's in here. Trying to finish a knitted baby blanket during the speaking parts.
Oh.
It is 13.
Oh shoot! I wasn't paying attention. We're not paying attention to the clock.
Okay, so should I like make the sprint like 38 minutes? No.
I don't know. Are we trying to end this at the end of the sprint and start mine with talking?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I send you the link yet?
No, you did not.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, I'm gonna set the timer for like 38 minutes.
Are we? Did you say 48 or 38?
I said 38.
Well, 45 would take us to the
kidding.
hour.
Okay, so 42. Right?
Sure. I feel like 44 would be fine because we started this like a little bit.
Let's just do 43. Okay, see you all in 43 minutes.